hear, I can see, I can fight. I'm ready to kill transphobes. That's the spirit.
There you go.
Shout out to Kami Gino.
Unfortunately, you won't find those monsters here.
Oh, thank God. Just
or maybe
like
fortunately,
these
I
things
don't know.
better. Okay, where we left off, I had an animate object to carry around, and it killed Oliver for some reason.
Okay.
The Splatoon community will be a necessary casualty.
Yes. So for this stream, I will not backseat too much.
Okay.
I will be relaying to you general gameplay tips. If there are a couple of exceptions where if you stumble into them, it makes the game significantly unfun. So I will kind of intervene in those situations. Ironically enough, one of those situations is getting a plant.
Getting a plant.
No, there is a plant monster in this game that makes it significantly less fun.
Oh no, hard mode. Hard mode with the plant, which is funny because I have a plant with me. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger since I don't have my
make me bigger. Make my monster grow.
I'm gonna give you some plant food.
Chomp 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 chomp.
And Belarus, for everyone at home, what are your pronouns?
Oh, you can call me anything.
Okay. Nope, that didn't do it. OBS, I swear. There we go. Let's see. Got it. How about that? I love your plant model. It's so cute. Okay, so we have the classic sentient soda machine from the OG.
So that one is actually kind of an April Fool's monster.
Oh, good.
That one's like an easy one.
They threw me a softball for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Kami Gino is going to use cilantro for your pronouns.
Oh, you can call me that, yeah.
I'm a little on the fence about cilantro. Probably, maybe because I was raised by white scientists.
Oh yeah, what are you? You were like in a lab or something? Is that how platypus are made?
I was born in the zoo, and I was part of the first batch of platypuses allowed to live outside of Australia in the San Diego Zoo. And every time they brought me in to do tests and to study me, I kept trying to steal the zoologists' phones and play games on them.
Oh, that is cute.
Yep, and then that was the beginning of being terminally online, and then they realized they
experiment failed.
Yeah, I started to quote memes at them, and they were like, well, fuck, now what? And now I'm allowed to play video games as part of enrichment. This is my enrichment. Australian agents planted in America so the kangaroos can steal our water supply with their pouches. Our incredible water supply, yes. Oh, I can't. Let's find out if my tea is oversteeped yet. Not quite. Tea is in okay shape. Let's fucking go. One moment.
Not much of a tea person.
Not much of a tea person?
No, I never did get it.
I mean, it's sometimes referred to as plant water, so...
I mean,
maybe that's vaguely cannibalistic.
This isn't even a bit. I think it's just kind of yucky water.
It's really easy to do wrong and to screw up, and it took me a while to really appreciate it.
Ah. Speaking of, somebody redeemed some yummy water for me.
Yeah, yummy water. What counts as yummy water for you?
Just like clean, crisp, filtered, fresh water.
Oh, man. Nope, I definitely oversteeped that, actually. Rip.
Like the kind that they throw heads of lettuce in the commercial.
Oh, I love that. That's a good image. Okay, so the Heart of Aspiration just made Oliver go crazy, even though he just picked it up.
Yeah, so go ahead and look in your Heart of Aspiration encyclopedia, and it'll tell you why that happened. Because I can tell you've unlocked a portion of it.
Now, nobody asked them. Let's see. If nobody asked Oliver to return it. So I'm not sure why. Is it because I told them to do... they can hold it and do stuff, right?
Yeah. So when you have them hold it, they will hold on to it indefinitely until you tell them to return it.
Okay. I didn't intentionally tell him to return it, which is why I was confused when
Yeah,
he
it
flipped
could have
out.
been you just like accidentally clicked on it.
Must have been. All right. So, let's give Oliver another chance to,
Yeah, Kamajino in the chat says this game is fuck around and find out, regret that you found out about. That is
do that word
literally
in
the whole
particular.
game. Like, it's
Yeah.
about trial and error.
Let's see. I gotta look at my notes again too. We found out the bird does not like Mary, but does like purple. So,
Touch purple.
oh yeah, they have to have the people that have the suits on.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we'll start with Haru over there. The skull really likes Mary and insight, so we always start with her over here. And man, I love that they're like little shrimp people for some reason. I love them so much.
Mm-hmm.
And
I muted myself. Can you hear me?
you know, I already
No, you
found out
can't.
that,
Okay.
that insight is good, so
You know,
I
I don't want to
really
tell
like
them
this
that the
XP.
monsters don't have preference to any certain people, but I think it's cute.
I like the music. Put the soundtrack back on, please. Whatever this game is thinking about. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's... I kind of am a little sore that the music stops if you pause for too long.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer.
So this game in general has some issues. It has a little bit of performance issues. Mainly it has a memory leak, which
Oh, okay.
if you play for hours, you can see it start to slow down a little bit. But there are mods that can fix that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Alright, the punishing bird is doing okay. Oh, that's right. I need to have people prepared to, have them lined up so that nothing is empty for too long.
So about that,
Mhm.
time does not really progress if you're not doing anything. So
Well, because the clip-off countdown was what I was concerned about.
oh yeah, well the cliff off countdown. Yeah, you do have to be a little concerned about that. But like don't feel like you have to always pause the game. Like you can let stuff go.
Okay. So the other person that had the suit was... Haru was just in there, right? And Oliver... Alright, Oliver, you're gonna go over here and get ready.
Oliver and company.
Yeah. Oliver and company. The company is the heart.
Yes, exactly. Like, because I think when they take the heart, they just kind of like have two hearts now.
I wonder how that works. What? What happened? Okay. Oh, okay. Somebody's in there. We got there in time. We're good.
Yeah. So it took me a little while to figure that out. That little red frame just means that if somebody's in there working on it when it happens, like nothing happens.
Okay.
But once they leave, that timer starts going down. So you have to send somebody in there again.
Dexter. I already forgot where I was sending Dexter. Okay. Okay. Exactly half the energy. Dexter, you have a suit. We're gonna go hang out. Oh, I was very happy that the skull awarded Dexter with a crown.
With a crown, yeah. So those are ego gifts, and you have
Yeah.
like a percentage of getting a gift when you work with somebody. You've also unlocked the 4th level of Heart of Aspiration.
Ooh. I know what that means.
Oh,
Employees...
you actually don't get any extra information from that, it seems.
Well, okay. Employees who did not attack any targets before returning the heart, or those who returned the heart before 30 seconds have passed, entered a state of derangement, repeating mindless killings with their enhanced strength. Okay. Good to know. I think Pusei just had a can of soda, so...
Yeah, so that uncontrollable thing, like, that's just him drinking soda.
Gotcha.
In this case.
Dexter's nervous, but we're doing okay.
I love that little guy.
I feel like there's a real bird that has a marking like that, and I don't remember what
It is
was.
based on a real bird who has a marking like that.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Not many know about the punishing bird's disgusting flesh, which splits apart into several sections. I really love what a love letter this is to the SCP, too.
This game does a lot of environmental storytelling.
Yes, it does.
Also, hello, Buddy Bashful.
Buddy Bashful, how's it going?
They're a regular over on my side. They always come.
Yay. Alright, everybody's doing good. What if I do instinct just for funsies?
If you want to experiment, sure.
I don't know why. Seems like, whoop.
I mean, you have enough points to unlock and see what it does. Remember that you can use points during the middle of the day.
I forgot that I can do that in the middle of the thing. Ooh, I really want to save those for guns and stuff, though.
Well, the work is only 2.
That's true.
Also, when you unlock each little section, then you get bonuses.
Chinchilla said, I want to be a real bird, too. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should stick with the insight work, then. Crap. Everything's fine. Oh, the day's complete. Okay. We'll just get one more thing out of this.
Mm-hmm.
And,
you can actually stay as long as you want after the day's complete.
Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to keep getting the bonuses.
You can probably also get some more gear out of One Sin.
Out of which one?
One Sin.
Probably could, yeah. I love these great bonking, not staves, it's a mace. This aesthetic is so good.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a little tiny hymn.
This way everybody can have a suit. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to finish and then call it. Or should I? Should I just keep going? Because now the bird's salty. The bird's upset for some reason.
Well, you've got a lot of points you can spend on the bird. See that little number there on the upper right?
Oops,
that's how many boxes
that is
you
a lot
have.
Of boxes. Holy cow. When Tasha fell into a panic, punching bird's clip-off counter lowered. Punching bird voluntarily returned to its containment after a panicking employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time had passed. Interesting. Yay, there we go. Destiny was ordered to suppress Punishing Bird. When they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. Afterward, Destiny was confirmed to have died. The suppression ended in failure. Wow. I don't know who Destiny is. I don't have anybody named Destiny.
Oh, that was somebody else. Somebody unimportant.
Okay. Who are the people in red suits wandering around besides, like...
oh, right.
D-class employees?
Yeah, those are clerks.
Okay.
And right now, clerks don't really matter. But they matter a little bit later on.
Oh, I forgot to do... Hey, it's Ty! Oh my gosh, Ty, thank you for this beautiful winged, confused...
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful.
First, I forgot to shout out to Ethereal Chinchilla, the Chinchilla streamer who also has a camera on his Chinchilla. It's great.
I saw that. That was really cool. I wanted to say cool and cute at the same time.
I absolutely get it, because it is both cool and cute.
Cool cute.
Yeah, fellow animal VTuber. Ty is a good friend of mine from Final Fantasy XIV. Ty, you're just in time to probably see me accidentally burn down a building.
Just in time.
Eh,
I'm sorry, I'm a pun-based plant.
a pun-based plan. Okay, so it doesn't love the purple actually in the attachment. No? Ooh, it super doesn't like repression. It likes insight, which is weird because maybe it's just it did not like Mary. Burning the building down.
Well, it could also be that the person didn't have any gear and they just got unlucky.
Oh, that's right. I think maybe that was part of the issue.
Like, you can just get unlucky.
Yeah. I need to be able to compare all my gear more easily.
Gear in this game is a little, it's a little wonky.
For that. Hope eventually it'll give me a necklace. That'll be great. We'll give somebody a necklace. Can I equip people while they're working, or does that have
Nah, it's gotta be the next day.
Okay. Oops, and, sorry, okay, I wasn't paused. Alright, it really likes Oliver, but Oliver's low on health, so I'm a little concerned for Oliver. Excuse me. Send in Haru. And why does it say returning?
Oh, so you haven't actually clicked on it yet, but if you click on it when it says return, yeah, it returns.
Okay, I don't want it to actually return.
Yeah.
I don't want it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not really clear.
Now this perks people up mostly, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I will send in, already forgot my color situation was for this. I just clicked on this.
Keep in mind, though, per the information that you've unlocked, a bad work may result in something bad happening.
That's true.
I will only remind you of things that you've unlocked.
Appreciate it. That is perfect. Go. And where is Mary? I'm going to put Mary here so that she's ready to work with One Sin again. One Sin is ready. One Sin got cranky for a second there.
You know, she doesn't work with Winston very often. Only once in a while.
You're fine, you're fine. I thought I'd been sending her to work with one. Well, I thought I sent her there the most, but maybe that's just not.
Only once in a while.
That was. I don't know about that one, buddy.
Okay. I'll tone it down.
No, it's okay. Oh, okay, cool. Bird is content. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, also, clearing the meltdowns like that is helping you towards your quest.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So actually, what I would do if I was in this situation is I would clear that meltdown counter and then maybe call that a day.
This is the meltdown counter, right?
Yeah, the one with the red border.
Okay, wait, this one?
On the right hand side, the red frame.
That
one has, like, yeah, it has a little counter on it. You see the 60?
Yeah, that's for the clip off, right?
Yeah. So if that 60 goes down to 0, then the counter goes down. Basically, you want to get in there and work on it before that 60-second timer goes down. That's what the meltdown is.
Yeah, okay.
What that does is it forces you to work on abnormalities that you might have been ignoring.
I figure I always want to have somebody in there. Dexter, you only have 16. Wait, Dexter's close by, though. So's Oliver.
Well, Dexter only has 1 hit point lost, and also he's got gear. So I think he'd be okay. Also, I don't think he did anything wrong, so punishing Bird wouldn't have anything to punish.
Hopefully.
I don't know. We don't know his secrets.
Dexter?
Yeah.
Heading over there? Oh, damn, I didn't get to read what Oliver said. Oh, okay.
Where is Dex? Oh, there he is. He's gone.
Okay.
Dexter, boy genius.
So this should be going down... Is this what I'm working on getting down?
What's that? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind because I'm looking on your stream.
Oh. Are you able to see it on Discord?
Yeah. Maybe I should just have that instead.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So you were pointing to the upper left there?
Yeah.
So that doesn't go down.
Okay.
Basically, that number on the right-hand side... what does that do? Oh, yeah. That's the number of meltdowns that will happen when you reach the next meltdown.
Okay.
And then that little bar that fills up on the bottom is progress towards the next meltdown. So the more things that you do, the more meltdowns that you will have.
Okay. And what's my quest that I'm currently on?
Your current quest is to work on abnormalities that are under meltdown.
Oh, okay. And that means these two that are flashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you working on them when they're like that clears the meltdown.
Okay. Except that nobody's... Oh, shoot.
Yeah, the only exception is if you're in there while the meltdown happens. If that happens, then you have to go out and then do it again. The timer doesn't actually start going down until you're done and you leave the container.
Ooh, okay. Well, then I'm going to wait for this to be done, and then I'm going to end the day so that nothing can happen with this, since I didn't get somebody over there in time. Does that make sense?
Oh, you've got time.
Do I?
Yeah, so that counter, that little frame there, just shows you that it's undergoing meltdown. It's only bad if you let it sit for a long time.
Okay, we'll see if I can get Mary there in...
I think you
seconds.
can do that in 30 seconds. She's pretty fast.
Go, baby, go.
Cutting it a little bit close.
A little bit. Mary gets a can of soda. Is it not possible to just once forgive an act of evil as long as intentions behind it were pure?
What do you think? What do you think, chat? We're here for your thoughts.
Asking the real hard-hitting questions.
Yeah.
Um...
Do you think that's possible, or should you just never let anything go ever?
I don't know how healthy that sounds. Where the heck do I see my assignment for the day?
Your assignment?
Yeah, that was like the quest that I had.
Oh, it's in the upper right.
Okay. Oh, control team. Stop being selected. Works completed with 6 of 8. Okay.
Yeah, you've got another day. You're gonna reach that tomorrow.
Okay.
You can
So
go
should
ahead
I
and you can go ahead
call
and
it?
end. Yeah.
Okay. That was a very effective day.
Buddy Bashful
Very.
says to just let it go, man.
Mary is a powerhouse.
Oh yeah, your agents will get better as time goes on. C1 got a
Yeah.
promotion.
She had a huge leap. Oh yeah,
Oh
she got a
yeah,
promotion.
that is dependent on the. So there's actually a lot of factors that go into this. The type
Interesting.
of work that they do, the amount of times that they do it, and the amount of damage that they took while doing it.
That's what determines.
Yeah. So
Cool.
one of the stats, which is instinct, will raise HP. So if you have an employee that does a lot of instinct work, they will get more ranks in HP.
Oh, that's why it's so high.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I forgot that that was connected to that.
Yeah, so you can actually plan your works around and give stats to people who need them.
That's cool. Oh boy.
Oh boy. What do we got
The more
here?
blood it has, the more beautiful it is. That's terrific. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Also good. Sh- She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Oh man.
What do you think? Which one should we pick?
Um, as much as I like the vibe of this, because I'm a little goth at heart, I love the idea of a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming
Uh
more
huh.
colorful by the second.
That's a good one.
I have vague memories of a couple of these. I wonder if the OG SCP, is it 57 or whatever that was, is still in the game, because I know they took it off of the SCP website out of respect for the artist.
I don't know what that is.
Um, the original, the very first SCP that was ever created, um,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the one that it's a statue.
the creepy sculpture.
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah,
if you look at it, it doesn't move, but if you don't look at it, it moves, right?
it comes after you. Yeah, and
Yeah, and like
it
the
was
artist
based.
apparently didn't like give permission or whatever to have that picture put on there.
Yeah, and he was, he just kind of begrudgingly accepted it, but once
Right.
people
Yeah.
started to try to make merch off of it, the people running the SCP were like, you know what, let's.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Yeah, and they took it. It no longer has an image out of respect to the artist.
Yeah, that's. I'd say that's
Boy, that
pretty
thing sure,
respectable.
you know.
It's
I'm
just
trying
you
to have
never know when you're gonna take off, you know.
right, yeah, have the internet become obsessed with how absolutely bonkers and
Oh, hello. Oh no. Was that me or you? Was that me or you?
can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear
Okay,
you.
my internet was pooping the bed.
Oh, I was wondering if that was me or you.
No, my OBS just straight up disconnected.
Uh huh.
There we go. It was 173.
There we go. Like nothing happened.
I wanted to post a link to it somewhere so that people could see why how this thing started, something that led to a game.
There we go. I can see you again.
Okay, that's good. All right, I guess I'm not going to be able to. Probably taking too much time on this.
If you want, I can just do it. I'm not doing anything.
Oh yeah, thanks. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll
oh,
just.
here we go. Um,
I'm just sitting here encroaching on your space.
no, I appreciate it though. I forgot the name of the stupid the sculpture. It was something weird.
Well, that's the thing. They're all SCP like number dash letter. Like you can't remember any of that.
Oh, the name of the sculpture.
Oh, well, I don't know that.
Untitled 2004.
Oh yeah, it was like Untitled or something.
Izumi Kato. There we go. This is the art installation sculpture thing that kickstarted this whole genre, basically.
2004.
And understandably horrifying. Okay.
Yeah, there it is. I remember. It's got a face like a fly.
Yep. It's rather funny knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems someone who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Interesting? Thank them for your effort. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next they'll come knocking demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Okay, now we have a new team available.
Yes, Odd. I like this guy.
I'm in charge of the information team in its department. I'll give you a proper rating later. Are you planning to open up the information department before starting the day? Yes, Odd's got a great vibe. Whoever decided to make the Tree of Life and the Kabbalah into something
I'm not
mystifying and
familiar
spooky.
with any of that stuff. Like I know kind of what like chakras are. Like there's different levels of them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, today's
Hey,
an
Brightblade.
important. Hey, Brightblade. Today is an important day. This is a memory imprint day, and what that means is that you have two options for restarting in this game. You have restart the day, which restarts the day that you're on, and you lose all progress that you had, up till that point. Or you can rewind back to memory repository and keep all the information that you gathered as well as all the stuff that you've manufactured.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
So, can I just do a regular hire for recruiting it for the information team, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But basically, on memory imprint days, if you have something that's dangerous and you want to like get information about it without like any risk, like you can just work on it a few times, and if you're worried somebody's going to die, you can just rewind and it will keep all the boxes that you've gotten on it.
Excellent.
And all the research that you did.
Brightblade is packing for a trip to see the fam. I hope that's going to be a good one. Are they... Where? Are they in... They're not still in NorCal, are they? Did they move to SoCal? Sorry, I don't know why I'm asking that on stream.
No, I would like to know that too.
Brightblade is also from California.
I am not.
Which I don't know why I'm telling everybody that. Because we're homies. So, Brightblade is a very old friend. Anastasia's got weird hair, but it would be silly for me to discriminate based on that. Oh man, it showed her as having the gear, and then it didn't give her the gear.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. It shows the gear, but you don't actually get the gear. I think that's a
Wow.
bug.
Rude.
No, they all start with standard issue suits.
No doxing on the internets. Thanks for stopping in, Brightblade. I appreciate it. wait, there's a cat. Oh, there's a cat. I got a cat's attention. It's a cat petting break.
Wow, that's amazing. Normally, you can't get a cat's attention for nothing.
Yep. I managed to grab their tail, and they were like, "Whoa, whoa, hey, what's up?" And then they said, "Yeah, you can scratch my face, actually."
Don't grab your cat's tail.
Oh no, not hard. Just like, like
you didn't just give it a yank and like
no,
swing it around the room.
Just a swoosh. Never. These cats let me live in their home. They're even though I'm like close to their size almost. Yeah. Cat petting break is in effect.
a helicopter.
They like my little claws. They give good scritches. Let's see. So I wonder why does Anastasia start with a +3 in temperance, I wonder?
I actually don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Make sure that that's true. Oh wait, no. Did you equip her with something?
No.
Okay, I guess she just has that then. Or maybe it's because of the department that she belongs to.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Brightblade. That means that Belrose has to hydrate too.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll just redeem it myself then.
Uh-huh. Means chat has to hydrate also. Hydrate is all encompassing.
Every hydrate you do, I'll get a hydrate.
Oh, very good.
That's why I encroached on your space, because mine cost 100 and yours only cost 5.
Aha. Excellent, Brightblade. Yeah, no, I'm always thirsty. I don't usually remember to stretch and stuff. That's it. Whoa! What happened? I gave them 1 bump, and all of a sudden their temperance went up to 34. I only put 1 point in it.
Yeah, that's the power of 1 point.
Holy Toledo! All right.
I mean, you have lob points. You could be upgrading things. So the first 3 stats, the red, white, and purple, those are very cheap to upgrade. They're only 1 point.
Speaking of which, everybody's gonna get some upgrades.
It's because you've been doing so well and you have a lot of lob points.
Hooray! Haru needs more move speed. Oh, that's right. It costs more every time you spend one. Or, yeah. Jeez Louise. Say... Oh my gosh, Oliver, please. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if this game got nerfed or something, but I feel like this is going way better than when I watched a friend play it years ago when it came out.
That's probably true. Project Moon has a tendency to make their games harder than they need to be, and then make them easier later.
Okay. Kami Gina said, I had to teach my friend how to be dominant over their cats the other day. Did they have to, does that involve, like, blowing on their face, or what went on with that?
I don't know if you could be dominant over a cat. Like, I think you just are able to punish it, really.
Well, they don't always learn well from punishment. Doc had a very sassy cat. And, that cat was very independent and did not give a fuck. Stuff like eating in front of them before you give them their food. Oh, okay.
Oh, no matter how much they piss and whine.
Yeah, oh gosh.
Yeah.
Both of you selected. What's going on here? Oh, I accidentally... Alright. No, you guys go back in there.
You could just slot them again.
Now everybody's out of order. Oh well. Teaching them to bury their poop. How do you teach them that?
Do they need to be taught that?
Maybe
I thought they just did it.
Yeah, I thought it was instinctual also, but I know sometimes they don't if they're mad or they want to...
Oh, it's, yeah, fuck you, here.
Like, yeah, deal with it, nerd. Some cats don't do it. Wait, no, go back. Mary's attack speed needs a bump. The attack speed needs to be legit. Okay, now we're gonna look at everybody's actual equipment. Work benefits, service benefits, neat. It's a dominant cat thing to not bury your own poop. Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If they feel like giving you guff or giving another cat guff, they're like, how about you just deal with it?
I guess by them leaving their turds in the open, that's like a sign. It's like, hey, I'm here, and this is my place, and I don't have to bury my turd if I don't want to.
Exactly, yeah. I'm very slow, and I forgot how to, look at everybody's equipment.
That's an ego list. Which, it's not very intuitive. You have to, like, click on an empty space where there's not an employee, and then it takes you to this, like, you have to not be looking at an employee to do it.
Okay.
It's not the best system.
That's why I'm not confused. There it is.
She looks like the one that would have a gun.
Yep. I need to buy more weapons, I guess. Looks like everybody can have suits, though. That's good.
Now keep in mind that some of those, like, some resistances will be high and others will actually make you weaker.
Yes. So far everything mostly puts out red, though. So far anyway.
It's still gonna be better than no gear at all. Because I think by default, no gear is just like your 1.5 weak to everything.
Okay, yeah. Steamy Ramen redeemed stretch. Oh, hey, I forgot to, need to do some more shout-outs. Shout out to Steamy Ramen.
That's a lot of stuff that you have to do.
Hooked me up with, Risk of Rain 2 last night. We're gonna collab at some point.
Oh, okay. I enjoy that prospect.
I have never played it before. I know nothing about it. I'm really excited. It looked very chaotic. They play it with some mods. We'll, everybody get on a collab.
I only played the original.
Oh, okay. Oh, man, I appreciate that stretch. Steal their toy or hoard it away. You're not trying to be outright mean or rude fully. Yeah. I'm doing good. My lab has not exploded, the facility has not exploded yet, so that's good.
Well, depends on which facility you're talking about.
True. Let's see, Haru has gear. Okay, Kusei and Mary all get little outfits now. Alright, cool. Everybody is kitted up. You're welcome. I really appreciate, I appreciate having you for starters, but also I'm super excited about, playing Risk of Rain sometime. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have all these things with which to buy more guns, thankfully. So let's see. This is 5 to 7. It's a lot of damage, but no, it's not ranged. It's still cool though. This one, 1 to 2, very fast, long range. And this one doesn't have anything. I guess there's no reason not to spend the rest of the boxes since I've gotten everything for this, right?
Yeah, there's no reason to keep boxes.
Okay. Oh, that was vanilla Risk. Okay. Thank you, I will get you back. I wonder if I should scoot over, covering up half the screen over here. don't understand why OBS won't let me select certain windows especially when I have them. There. Nope. 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 There we go.
Whoa. Whoa.
You can get me back by enjoying yourself with it. So this is Lobotomy Corp. If you've ever heard of the SCP Foundation, this is a game inspired by it, or it's basically SCP, the game. What it is this is a secret facility where, in order to, generate energy in a renewable way, we have these, like, otherworldly monstrosities hanging, on watch. And, right now that includes, an abnormality called One Sin and Hundreds of Good Deeds, and it's a judgmental skull that wants to hear your secrets. We have, Punishing Bird, which... How do we even describe Punishing Bird? It's a creepy bird whose chest slits open.
Well, just look at the abnormality records. Punishing Bird wonders why people do bad things, because that doesn't make sense. But if somebody was there to punish them, maybe they wouldn't do that.
Thank you. It's pretty well behaved, though, as abnormalities go. We have a cursed vending machine that is manned by shrimp people. It puts out random cans of soda. Mostly they do good things, but not always. One time, somebody drank one and they woke up on a fishing boat and became a commercial fisherman. And then we have a creepy heart that people don't want to give back. It's the heart of aspiration. And then we've got a new one coming up. We'll find out what the heck that is. Let's. Oh wait, I got new weapons to give to people. So, Eagle list.
Oh.
Anastasia's got a gun. I'm gonna give Pusey a gun, actually. Okay, Mary has a penitent's mace. Okay, it looks like... Oh, who's missing? I'm missing... Haru has one, Dexter... Also got a gun.
Buddy Bashful says a regular heart already looks pretty creepy.
Yeah.
You can look at one of those and be like, wow, I have one of those inside of me right now.
That's a wild thought, actually. It's very unique. It's very fun. It's a neat little management game. So what we have to do is we have to send these employees, these agents, to work with these abnormalities, these freaky abominations. There's my fantastic shrimp vending machine. There's the heart. Somebody gets to carry around the heart for the day, and if we make them give it back, they get very upset. And
you don't have to make somebody carry it.
But it feels to give them a nice bonus.
Well, yeah, that is true, yeah. So if you want somebody to be the fighter...
This is our new facility.
Oh yeah, we unlocked a new facility with Yesod.
It had that cool description, and I forgot what it said. An abnormality that resembles a child's innocent doodles. Originally, it had no stable form. Its shape would continually morph.
Oh yeah, and that's right. You get more of the story the more you unlock.
Yeah. To this day, its aspects still change, albeit at a much slower pace. Component analysis revealed that the abnormality consists of matter that does not exist on Earth. It's notable for its metaphysical appearance that one cannot explain with words. Yeah, there was something about a song is coming closer, its colors change.
Mm-hmm.
So, can everybody work in here, or just...
Yeah, anybody can work in any department, and this is actually a good way to teach you. So, let's say you have somebody from one department, you want to go to a certain place. You're going to need to go to, like, go look at them with your camera. And then like highlight them like you're highlighting something. There you go. And then you need to right click on an area to send them to the place.
Yeah. Okay. But that means they can move. They can go to the other part of the facility.
They can go to other departments too. Yeah.
Okay.
And then also another way is to click on the containment unit, and then there's left and right arrows that choose the department.
Oh. Wait. Okay.
So like if you selected a work. Basically act like you're going to send somebody from your department, the normal one.
Uh-huh.
And then, you know where it says control team at the top there?
Team. Okay.
Yeah, so now you can choose different departments to go do it.
Okay. I wonder why now it's common with Mary.
Because she leveled up. So
okay.
it may not like level 3 instinct or whatever, but it might like level 1 or level 2. So like, for example, there are some abnormalities where if your person is too good at it, then it won't like it.
Ooh, okay. So, okay, that's right. Okay, so before it was high, now it's common.
Yeah.
Now it likes attachment for everybody though, so that's good. So, let's give this a shot. And Haru can have the heart. Look at the okay, likes instinct and insight. And we need somebody to over with the bird. Everybody's got gear now, so everybody can interact with the bird without dying horribly. Bird also likes insight.
I hope I'm not squeezing your head too hard.
Perfect. Alright, everybody go. Oh dear, my subordinate Anastasia has gone into panic due to excessive stress. Please take care of them quickly for the sake of the rest of the workforce. Oh dear.
Oh, yes. So I will explain this once you've taken care of the situation. Do you remember how to make insane employees sane again?
Do I send them back to their regen area?
Well, no, you can't do anything with insane employees. So
okay.
Some of your weapons do white damage, and white damage is considered mental damage.
Okay.
Which white damage on an insane employee will make them sane again.
Oh crap, okay.
So you have to send somebody who has a white weapon.
Ooh, do I have anybody that has a white weapon? Because I was a goofus and gave everybody
Well, the one sin staffs are white weapons.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Now, I don't know if they're all working on abnormalities or not, but what you can do, if there's something hostile in your lab, you can click on the hostile thing and then dispatch people to deal with it.
Okay, so now I'm telling... So Haru hasn't picked up the heart yet, so I'm telling her to go here, and then she'll handle Anastasia?
Yeah, so one thing you can do is send them to the same room, and they'll kind of do their thing automatically. Okay. Or you can target the thing directly.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh, no. Gosh.
Oh, dear.
I might have to restart this day.
No. It's still salvageable. Okay, so they changed rooms, so you're gonna have to chase them. Or I think it's like if you right-click them.
Yeah, that's what I did this time.
Yeah.
make sure everything's caught up. Jeez. I get through to. No, I only got 2 boxes.
Yeah, that one is more dangerous.
Mary is very powerful, so I'm gonna send Mary there. And then, let's see. Somebody. Who was I just looking at? I already forgot. Bonk.
Doom.
Bonk. Oh no! Anastasia killed Anna, or Anastasia killed Haru, so I'm gonna retry the day.
So that would be a good time to mention that different monsters do different kinds of damage to people.
Right.
So
the
red damage
colors.
is HP, white damage is mental, and black damage is both HP and mental.
Okay, let's set somebody that isn't a newbie to work on this bad boy.
Oh yeah, did you just send a fresh-faced new hire in to work with that thing?
Basically, yes.
What were you thinking?
I don't know, because it was the information team popped up automatically, so I put information team there. Dexter's got a nice hat on.
That's how you determine who you send?
I'm just thinking of the bonus. So... Do their personalities have anything to do with it? Because I remember, like, even though I was sending Pusey to do insight with, one sin, like, it kept getting upset at Pusey.
Do you really want me to lift that curtain?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
I seem to recall that was a thing, because I remember, like, it talks about, like, it wants people to confess certain things, and now I don't remember the details.
Hi, it's me again. I don't want to lift that curtain. I want them thinking that it depends on their personalities.
Okay, punishing bird is happy. Very good.
It's very important that you keep that bird happy.
Alright. We lived.
Six boxes.
Alright, no instinct. Bad times.
What did you do on it before?
I fucking forgot. Because
I wasn't paying attention to that part.
Yeah, because that's what I'm like, unfortunately.
It's okay.
Put us back over
It's okay.
here.
It's not often you have a thing squeezing your head. Ah.
Oh, if only I could chalk it up to that. You're just a little plant.
Hey, don't underestimate me.
And I forgot what you liked. Insight. I think I did insight before, so I'll try repression.
Oh, that's good. It melted down the thing that you want to work on anyway.
Everything's fine. Doing okay. We have everything unlocked for the punishing bird. We do.
Except the gun and suit more.
Yeah.
I don't know why I phrased it like that.
The gun and suit more.
The gun, yeah. Instead of you can make more guns and suits, it's you can gun and suit more.
I love it though. Oh, okay. It liked. I think I did purple. Was it repression? Okay, it liked low grade purple. We're gonna go wrestle that, the vending machine. Doing okay. We're doing okay.
Pretty decent so far. But things can fall apart pretty quickly in this game.
Oh, no doubt.
What do you think of Angela? Well, we've got some downtime.
Little sus. I'm gonna go with a little sus.
Just a little?
Little.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Well, I know she is theoretically, quote unquote, just an AI. Doubt.
Oh.
The Dawn of Green.
Okay, no more lull. Okay, so these are what are called ordeals. Sometimes instead of cliff-off countdowns, or sorry, meltdowns, you'll get an ordeal, and that's when monsters appear in the
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So we got something there. What the fuck is that? That's creepy. I love it. And so we got something there, and we got something over here. Okay, we need people with sticks.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to remove a bot from my chat.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Let's see. Tell you what, we'll just do this. There we go. Just get it off the screen.
Man, everybody's busy working. This is, rough. Anastasia, don't go out there. I think I have an eye for people. We can succeed in collecting the full amount of energy. You can finally take a break.
Right, so you can just,
Fuck.
So now you're at an impasse. You have to decide whether or not you want to restart the day or soldier on.
I kind of want to restart the day. Is that okay with you?
No, this is your game. I'm encroaching on your territory. Although I will say, the more you do this, the more desensitized you will get to your little nuggets dying.
Yes. I was considering letting. Did I just not let them go to unequipped? I wonder. No. Okay. Everybody's equipped.
Now, there is also a mod that you can install that instead of making their deaths permanent, it means they just lose a big chunk of their experience. If the idea of losing them is too much for you, that's a possibility.
No, it's not that it's too much for me. It's just like, I just wanted to give it another shot.
Because you felt like you could have done that better.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I should have done is I need to. Yeah, part of the problem was that everybody that had a weapon to deal with them was working except for one person, and I shouldn't have sent somebody who wasn't going to do good damage against it to fight it. That's my big thing. All right, so I already forgot. What our situation was with this.
Also, I figured out how to ban people from chat. I've never had to do that before.
Oh, cool. I keep forgetting to set something up so I can do that more easily.
Yeah, it turns out you just click on their name.
Oh. You have to do that. Do you have to do that from within when you actually have the Twitch browser window up?
I am doing it from my OBS that's docked in.
Oh.
Do you have chat docked in your OBS?
I do.
Yeah, you can do it from there.
But I feel like the last time I tried to do it, it didn't work, and I don't remember why.
No, it worked for me.
Alright, everybody's got a job. Forgot what the heart did, honestly.
Buddy Bashful says, this UI reminds me of that Fallout game. You mean the one named Fallout?
No, there was a particular, like... Oh, gosh.
Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there, like, a spin-off or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Increased HP and attack speed. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how well that game did. It seemed like a cell phone game. Oh, yeah. Speaking of cell phone games, I talked about gachas a little while ago.
Oh, yeah?
And it turns out they're closing down the Disgaea Global gacha.
Ooh, that's a bummer.
You know, I played it for a bit. I spent a little bit of money on it, but that's just how I do with the gachas.
I think it's okay as long as you're not breaking the bank.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is breaking the bank, but there's also a level below that, which is just spending more than you should.
Oh, yes.
Especially for something that just closes down after, like, a year.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know people that sunk a lot into that.
The Disgaea game?
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah.
Whoops.
And they were still releasing stuff for it, but I guess they just are shutting down the global version and just continuing the JP version.
Oh, that's a bummer. I guess it just did not work out. Money-wise.
No.
That's depressing, though.
Boltrin did some goofy things.
Oh, no.
Yeah. People didn't really care for Boltrin. But yeah, this design is actually based on a Disgaea creature, too.
Oh!
Yeah, it's true.
Disgaea is one of those games that I've been meaning to play for 1,000 years and never have.
So the new one that's supposed to be coming out, Disgaea 7, is looking really good.
That's good.
And the reason that I really like it is because it focuses on generic units and gives you ways to make them more special.
You're fine.
It's Steamy Ramen. Thank you for following me on my channel.
Hey, Playful Plant. How's it going?
Playful Plant? No,
Playful
Plan.
Yeah. We have a Playful Plant already.
We
I
do.
gotta make sure that you're not behind my elbows so much. I feel bad. Fix that.
That's okay. It's warm back here.
It's warm back here. Toasty fur. Is that a special little burb you see? It is indeed. It was... You cannot settle for really half the energy. Yeah, it was, beating my ass the other day a little bit.
Yeah, it was being quite mean.
But we're doing okay. We've gotten it to come around. My new one is the, creepy art over here. Oh yeah, duh, I didn't have enough. Alright. More insight. I just unlocked, the second section. I forgot the name of that team.
That's information section with Yesod.
I don't care about anything else but the burb. That's valid. It's a very special little burb. Little horrifying. Love it.
Oh. Steamy Ramen is lurking while they clean the house.
Take care, Steamy. See you around.
What does exclamation point lurk do? Is that a command that people do?
It is a command. It's just so that gives people the option to say like, "Hey, I'm around, but not entirely around."
Oh, I see. Okay. I've been out of the Twitch game for so long.
No problem.
Like, did you ever do anything on Hitbox? Back when that was
No.
around? Hitbox came around because Twitch was kind of resting on its laurels. And people were doing stuff on Hitbox for a little bit. But now Hitbox kind of sucks again.
I used livestream.com many years ago. That was how I first got started streaming. And that was like Wild West. Like,
Live stream? What? I don't even remember that.
Yeah, it never took off. It was just ahead of its time. It was Twitch before Twitch existed.
Right, and you could just do anything, right?
You could do it, yeah. We streamed, like, I streamed movies, other people streamed movies, streamed games. That's how I watched the first season of Twin Peaks, was somebody streaming
Yeah,
it
I think when it's stuff like that is starting out and it's small, people don't really care what you do.
Yeah. It sucks, though, because, like, they were kind of the first and the best at the time. They had really good software. You didn't have to have a powerhouse of a computer to run it for a long time. And then they made some changes to the software and it got harder to run and it never took off. And now Twitch is doing exactly what they did, but crappier.
You know, Twitch is kind of the big game in town now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, little UI tip. Up there in the upper left, if you have a meltdown, if your upcoming meltdown is a container room meltdown, it'll have a number. You've got the word dawn, which means that the next chamber you enter is going to trigger that. And it's going to be another monster ordeal.
Okay. Why is this going up? Is it because rooms haven't been...
No, it goes up when you go into a room.
Okay, let us light a flame, yet more radiant for our lives. I wish that wouldn't go away so fast.
I know.
Alright, now we got little creepy gremlins. Interesting. Okay, who is... Haru? Is that you, Haru? No. Red.
Yeah, red holes will have enemies in them.
Yeah. Okay, now it's this one. Anastasia to go after it. Anastasia... Why is it... Okay. I'll just get people in there as fast as possible.
Or you could just leave.
I could just leave.
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Does it matter if my little NPCs get killed?
Your little clerks, the ones that you don't control, they get replenished every day.
Okay. Yeah, if I just leave, do I guess theoretically not have to deal with it, huh?
Yeah, you could just walk away.
That's pretty good. Yeah, like, nobody's in the middle of anything. I think I'll do that. Bye! Get the fuck out. Okay, it doesn't matter if a clerk gets killed yet, Playful Plan said. I appreciate that, Playful.
Oh yeah, you were smack-talking Angela before a bunch of shit happened, right?
That's creepy, actually, now that you mention it. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairy's care. That sounds way too good to be true.
What could possibly go wrong?
Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. That's the Sadako Samaro character, if I recall correctly. I don't know what this is, so I'm curious. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You've proven that you're much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Oh, good. Great.
I thought you liked it when people watched you.
I don't know about that. Our founder A is among them. Only when I'm playing video games, not when I'm trying to manage a facility full of monstrosities. What do you know about A? A. He is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. Oh boy. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Myself? Well, of course I highly admire it. This reminds me of the story she told in the beginning about retirement, or somebody who is basically put to death for not deciding they didn't want to do a task. But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He's also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Still us. Resigning, thank you. I love Yasad's vibe. Manager, you are the head of this corporation. You're supposed to set an example for others, but that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that a Sephira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager, so I must let you off for now. I'm Yesod, the Sephira of the information team. All the Sephira are AIs, right? The information team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate, so we must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. It may be compared to a massive biblioteca. That's where we get the library game, right? A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. Sure, you can understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of the information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly of that information. Seems you're curious about my outfit. Is this thing listening to my mic? That's fucking weird. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company. Oh man, that looks like, Gilgamesh's friend.
Joe.
No. Oh no, it's Gilgamesh's bestie's name.
Buddy Bashful says it looks like the Persona 3 boy.
Oh, I have Persona 3, and I haven't met anybody like that. I've been streaming Persona 3 for the first time, but I have not that far yet. What the fuck? I'm gonna kick myself. Enkidu. It looks like Fate Stay Night Enkidu so much. Like, it's uncanny.
Does Enkidu look all depressed and disheveled?
Sometimes. Usually they look
Only when he's depressed and disheveled.
Yeah, usually they look relatively peaceful and content, but
Yeah, what do you think of Netzach here? What do you think?
hold on a second. I need to put this in chat. There we go. Tell me that doesn't look like that Enkidu.
I will see if I can view this without breaking the entire thing. Okay, maybe maybe a little bit.
I forgot to just do this.
They do have long green hair.
Yep. But and also sometimes they just look kind of sad. Sorry, I really like we were talking about gacha games there. I like fake random.
Oh yeah, we were talking about gacha games for a little bit there, weren't we?
Yeah. So do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Netzach, the rules state that we're not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be in the very first page of the Sapphire manual. I love the sloppy necktie and everything. Alright, stop giving me that look, Mr. Viper. Oh, heading out. On the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining you? Does the nickname make you laugh? My apologies, I overreacted a bit. The other Sephiroth simply used my nickname as a joke. But others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. I'm getting a little confused as to whether that is the case or not, Yesad. What's your opinion, manager? I don't know. I like the sound of it. Sounds pretty badass. Seems we're in agreement then. I should get going now. Need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. Hey. The information team is always in need of more data on the abnormalities. At this point in our research, we need more testing with instinct work. Uh-oh. Okay. Instinct work directly resolves an abnormalities. Primal instinct and desire. 4 of them. Alright. Would you like to expand the information department and prepare management? Yeah, yeah, are you familiar with the Fate franchise at all?
No, unfortunately not. Okay. Is it like you summon people from history?
Yes.
Okay. The only reason I know that is because there was a person who was the descendant of one of the characters, like not a descendant of the character, but one of the characters is based on a person in history who that person is a descendant of, and he had weird feelings about his descendants being portrayed as like popular anime waifus.
Oh yeah. That must be kind of a trip.
Yeah.
Lazy newbie. Let's get everybody kitted out. Where they really start out the rough, like low stats by comparison.
Uh-huh.
That's right, I can buy more stuff, too. Oh, Oh man, I did not get a lot of boxes yesterday.
Oh yeah, you don't know much about that one at all, do you?
No.
And you've got another
Skirn.
one too.
Okay, got everything we can for this. There's nothing else to spend points on for one sin, right?
Right, you've maxed out one sin.
Okay. That's right, that's the fairies. Oh, stop being selected. There we go.
You're getting used to it.
I'm getting used to it. That makes him weak to purple.
Another thing the game doesn't do a good job of communicating is that the longer your employees spend in one department, the more bonuses they'll get from being in that department for a long time.
Interesting. This outfit is kind of hideous.
Yeah, but it's also an outfit from like an open can of soda, so
Yep. Can they move between teams?
you can do that. But the bonuses that they gained will reset. So it's like they worked in that department for like a whole week and they're getting used to it, and now you're saying you have to go to a different department now.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I need more beak guns because those are better than the soda guns.
Well, I think you can only get two. There's a limit to what you can extract. Oh no, you can get another one. I don't know how much it is. 30.
Oh, it's 30.
You need 30.
Okay.
That's because the gun's good.
It is good.
Better than like an open soda can gun.
Better than an open soda. Which makes me tempted to actually put one of these over to
I mean, you're early enough in the game to where it doesn't really matter. Just experiment.
Cool. Oh, sorry. Playful Plan said, fun fact, you can customize the employee before you hire them. The good part is that you can customize them however you want. The bad part is that it'll make them cost 2 instead of 1. Yeah, that's why I stopped messing with their faces and hair so much.
Yeah, also, it makes you form an attachment to them, which is unhealthy for a manager.
My gosh, that goes up fast. Yeah, I have considered changing their names, but it's that one I didn't do because of the attachment thing, especially. The outfits, the looks, I don't mind. Changing the names might be dangerous.
In fact, you should change their names, but make it like, okay, you're shithead, you're dumbass, you're useless.
Iggory is gonna give me trouble, actually.
Iggory. Iggory Diggory Doc.
Yeah, much like Poussey. Oh, it's too late now.
Yeah, too late. You would have to mind wipe them.
I got 1 point left. Let's see. All right. Here goes. Highest level ordeal it will manifest for the day. Control team. I forgot to look at my assignment thing. Oh well.
Wait a minute. Control team, works completed with container. Oh. Maybe you have to do that all in one day.
Damn, okay.
Okay. Well, the good thing is you're eventually going to get that far. Even if you don't purposely grind for it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because you're going to start getting more and more different units that all have meltdowns at once.
Whew. Who needs the heart? Got the lowest HP. Agree.
Yeah, the good thing is that you can just take the heart and it, like, there's no downside to you having it and holding onto it. The only downside is if you accidentally make them return it.
That's right, I gotta do instinct work.
But he says nervous meltdowns are physical meltdowns. Emotional meltdowns.
Emotional damage! Mary is so powerful. Oh man, I don't want to upset the bird, but...
Well, you have researched the bird, so now you're more successful with it. So you could probably send in people with, like, level 1 instinct to, like, get leveled up or something.
Yeah. Damn it. Get Haru's HP up. Oh good, this one likes, the soda machine likes HP. Likes red.
I enjoy a good red.
Let's find out what happens. No, I should not. I don't need to push my luck.
Why? It's just some fairies.
Oh, this is the children's drawing one. Alright, everybody. Let's fucking go. Moving somebody down there, but now I'm like, the whatever event that's gonna happen is gonna be far away from wherever I have people, I'm sure. Person? We're okay. Cool. Got a fun little tail.
Yeah, it's a weird looking fairy, not like what you would imagine.
Okay, does not like instinct. The result was normal, the clip off counter. Clip off. Why do I keep saying clip off?
Clip off. Clip art.
Clip art, yeah, the clip art.
The clip art counter.
Probability. I'm gonna save up for escape information. That's important. Actually, I should save up for basic information, but...
Escape information is probably the last thing that you need.
Okay.
Because if you're doing your job right, it won't escape.
Bird, please stop being cranky.
The SCP that creates clip art, aka AI art.
I like that. I like that. We really got to worry about people's stats getting too high in case they don't like certain things.
That's something you can't really help.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. I guess
Like,
that's the thing about losing people is that they,
yeah, and also you'll be hiring new people. So
yeah,
if you need
exactly.
somebody with low stats, you can just like. So there are some abnormalities in this game that I call like thumbsuckers,
Mm-hmm.
where you can send in new people and it's safe for them to work on them, and then when they get ranked up, they can work on the harder ones.
Okay, cool. It always likes instinct. Oh, I should be letting the counter go down faster so that we get the red,
Oh wait, what are you talking about?
the red, the cliff off
Oh no, you
warning
don't
thing.
want that to go down. You want to actually go in there and work on it when it has the frame on it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I'm sending people in almost too early because I'm not getting time to get that up. Yeah, I hear you, Angela.
There's a stark difference between the container being half full or half empty. How could you not like that? How could you think that was at all suspicious?
Could possibly go wrong. Okay, information team, yes, let the Viper clear it. I don't have to keep doing that if I don't need to. Alright.
I've had a song stuck in my head recently,
Ooh, what's that?
and I know this sounds like a bit, but I swear that it isn't. It was
What's up?
"Kissed by a Rose,"
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
specifically a MIDI version of "Kissed by the Rose."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That's that's old school.
it is amazing. That sure was a thing. I couldn't read it.
We had a meltdown. It looks like, oh, what are you? The Dawn of Violet. Do we have more than one? We do.
I like the Dawn of Violet.
It's got a great vibe. Um, okay, good. Anastasia's right there, and the other person's right there. What an interesting design. It's not actually. Oh, now it's. Uh-oh. You okay there, Oliver? What? Alright, I'll let Oliver go. Because the day is almost over. Look at him. Fairy Festival. Is this basically a dystopian corporation? This is the SCP. This is a secret facility that studies abnormalities and harvests energy for them. So it's not really dystopian. It's just secret science thing. When the result was normal or good, small fairies appeared around the employee. That's cute. Small fairies will heal the employee's HP over a limited time. Well, that's nice.
Playful Plan says it's not secret if the world is dead. Yeah,
Yeah.
technically, it's not a secret if there's nobody left to know.
True.
Yeah, it's not dystopian, it's just topian.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll just call it here.
I mean, if you stay, you're going to have to deal with an insane employee.
Yeah.
So here's a little tip.
Yes.
You can see when an ordeal is coming up and slowly build your gauge up to where when the ordeal comes, you only have one person in a container.
Sorry, say that one more time?
So the little bar that fills up is in little increments, and the increments go up when you send somebody into a container to work on something.
Uh-huh.
So if you see that an ordeal is coming up, you can very slowly increment your meter up so that basically plan to only have one person in a container when the ordeal starts.
Oh, right, okay.
So then you don't run into the issue of everybody being in containers and not having the people to deal with it.
Yeah. Who was going to go insane?
I think Anastasia went insane.
Oh, Anastasia's thrown into a panic. Okay. We proceed to the next day. She's fine, right?
Oh, yeah. She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Just needs a little PTO day.
A day off.
A pizza. We'll order pizza. Make it a pizza day.
Oh my gosh.
So that round unit, that indicates a backer abnormality.
Oh.
They're not more rare than the rest of them, but it is a unique abnormality because it was a backer.
Gotcha.
But what else you got?
Playful Plan says, fun fact, if you end the day when someone is insane, they'll die.
What?
Wait, does that mean Anastasia's not okay?
No, they won't. That doesn't
My
happen.
infinite hatred, I give you this gift. That's fascinating. Memories began with a warm hug. This sounds dangerous, but it's also really cool. Very edgy.
Uh-huh. Even I don't remember what that one is.
Time to find out. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates was harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota? She'll face certain death doing so. I think we'd kind of want to avoid that. But I'm sure company policy is, see it through. It's a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. We must continue producing energy. Alright, maybe it's a little dystopian. Oh, okay. I'm surprised. That's not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before such a situation could arise. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. You do seem to listen to my words. I expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. Alright. You've exceeded my expectations despite your first impression.
Despite your directions.
Oh, hello. It's another Sephira. Yes, but I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties. That's not true. We had one casualty. How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looked super depressing over
I am getting Skinner and Chalmers vibes from these two.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. But people have died. Maybe you should say something, like at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up? I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Yeah, I don't think this seems like the kind of place to deal with that. Perhaps your aim is different from mine, then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respective employees or the little complaints they make will steer you away from what's truly important. Oh boy. Well, I'm just saying, I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy. See you later. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale? Maybe, yeah? I'm honestly surprised to hear that from you. Do you think it's realistic for you to show up in every department every single time an accident occurs? You, the man who spends the whole day incessantly watching employees die through that shiny monitor of yours? Listen, I've only had one death. Excuse you, Yesod. I take it that you're only saying this because you're inexperienced and are still clinging onto the vague sense of goodwill, manager. Such childish sympathy does no good in the corporation, so I urge you to be rid of it. Figure there'd be a right answer. Alright, complete 5 insight work. We can indirectly handle the abnormalities. Through insight, we aim to find what they find favorable and unfavorable about their containment unit, and adjust the conditions accordingly. Oh boy. Well, I've definitely got farther than I thought.
No, you're doing a lot better than you did yesterday.
The interface that visualizes...
That's display HP.
That's cool. Manuals that thoroughly describe countermeasures for abnormalities will be distributed to clerks to reduce their average levels of fear.
That applies only to clerks, not agents.
Yeah. I think I want this. Fragment of the universe.
Aww.
Fragments from somewhere. Okay, Rika. You know, I'll even out the information team. Oh, wait a second. Oh, one away. Bummer.
Ah, that's a shame.
Darn it.
Isn't that a shame?
Yeah, let's help their HP. Unless... Boy, their sanity is pretty low. For sure. Alright, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah.
About what?
What do I give him a point in?
Oh, plucky newbie. He seems like an HP person.
Okay. And gotta make sure you're equipped. Okay, so Peniton's outfit is stronger. Okay, and I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be right back.
All right. You know what? I think I'll take a short break too.
Okay. See everybody soon.
Ah. Well, I am back at least. It looks like Ralphie's still doing a little bit of hydrating. Which I went ahead and got myself some fresh, clean water. Ah. Very nice. Also, looks like I got a follow while I was away. Thank you. Bakaman6784. Thank you very much. So what do you guys think? You think Ralphie's doing pretty good? I think they're doing pretty good.
I'm glad to hear that. I came back just in time.
I kept the audience warm for you, Ralphie.
Oh, thank you. I got a follow from Bakaman6784.
Both of us did.
That's awesome. Alright. So let's see, am I on day 8? Is that what I'm on here?
Yeah.
Day 8,
Looks
yeah.
like it. 8.
Alright, day 8 in Lobotomy Corp, and I've only lost 1 employee.
Oh, buddy, can you not see the screen? You should be able to see the screen, buddy. Or is it just that you don't know what's going on is the issue?
And we're back. Alright, looks like everybody's squared away.
Oh, wow, now you're all set up.
Whoa, what is this?
Now it's all fixed.
What's over here? Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That sure is a thing. That was the thing that mentioned blood, I guess. So the first thing I'll do is whoever has the lowest HP gets the heart. The next thing I'm gonna do is wait for these to start counting down and then send people to see if I can ever finish getting that, see if I can ever finish getting this mission completed. Oh, hey! Thanks, Marauder Otter. That's a cool name.
Oh, I like that.
Marauder Otter. Like, otters are not normally associated with danger, and so that's very powerful sounding.
Well, we should do as we otter. Just to be safe.
Sus. Okay,
You know,
I'm not getting the
there's this saying that they used to say in chemistry class when I was in high school, and it's when you were dealing with acids and bases, and it was you should do as you otter and pour acid in water, because if you pour water into acid, the acid can splash out. Let me know if that fixed things for you, buddy. Bashful. Buddy Bashful.
Figure can show that they're competent, they may be able to draw fairy festivals.
It looks like you're not displaying chat, though.
Yeah, for me?
Yeah,
hey,
for
I just
you.
realized my,
all your layouts are, like, better now, except for the chat.
My overlay came back.
It's a
So-
Christmas miracle.
Yeah. Except for chat not working, so go figure. I don't know, hold a second. My... fungi... Here we go, hang on a second. Let me rename this. Let me grab my plant friend, please.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, OBS, please. There we go. Nope. We're so close. Why are you like this?
Can't you
OBS,
just be normal?
Piece of crap, honestly. Let me move it, please. I don't have myself selected. I have the Discord reactor source selected, and every time I... Ah! There we go. Cool. Gotcha blooming at the bottom of my screen now.
There we go.
Now watch me not be able to move myself back. Hey! Sink down there a little bit. Alright.
There we go. I like being here.
You're so cute. I love your little fairy plant self.
It's really coral down here. Sorry. I said it's really cool down here.
Now I'm trying to like get my avatar to do that again.
I like that.
Damn. That was... I gotta go back and screen cap that because that turned out really good. I was just peering down at you. Okay, sorry everybody. I'm here for the wacky hijinks.
It's here. You're here for the bit.
Yeah. We got a gag.
You're gonna gag me if I keep this up.
Maybe. Maybe I will. Okay. Want to get those countdowns going. We got 13 boxes now. When the work results was bad, cliff-off counter lowered with a high probability. When employee Rika panicked during work, the cliff-off counter lowered. Alright. And Fairy Festival, I have 10. Ooh, neat. Now we have weapons. An employee under the fairies' care is assigned to a different containment unit. They will immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. Oh shit. That's a lot to keep track of.
I hope you can't hear that.
Me?
Yeah.
I cannot.
I live right next to the train tracks.
Oh, yep. Didn't hear a thing. How come I'm not getting my cliff-off counter?
Not loot at all, Victor. Not loot at all. That's just my genus.
Hey, Victor. Thanks for stopping in. I never did a recap when you spent, like, the entire night here with me, and I meant to, and then yeah. The genus of plant, huh?
That's what I'm going with. You heard it here first.
Alright. low insight. I'm actually not having any luck getting the cliff off counter to pop up.
Oh, well, that's because it only pops up when your meter fills up.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're talking about the number counter.
The ones for the things, these things.
The little individual ones.
Yeah, yeah, the actual... Oh, man, I never even sent anybody in here.
Yes,
Finally.
sometimes they don't go up, they only go down.
Mary, you're strong. You can go investigate that for the first time. Oh, we got Dawn coming up soon.
Let's see. Crimson Dawn, you've dealt with that before. You just have to be careful to have enough people to deal with it.
Everybody got to get out of their things pretty soon. Got our energy, okay.
Okay, so you've got one little pip there left. So the next work that you do will cause the ordeal.
Non-escaping entity. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't escape, just devours you.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, everybody. We gotta send one more person in somewhere.
One sin is usually who I send people into when I want to just trigger something.
Okay.
Because one sin's a good boy. You don't have to worry about him doing anything.
Pretty much. Like, frantically watching every which way. I forgot what the... Oh, that's the boxes they have, okay.
Yeah.
We gotta... You guys... Go down here. Oh, wait. Cheers for the beginning. Let us light a flame yet more radiant in our lives, for life is candlelight, something, something. Weak to white, okay.
And you could send more than one person to do the suppression.
You're right there. And where's the other room? Oh boy, way out of the movies.
Right next to Santa Claus.
Watch out, guys. Okay. Everyone's doing okay so far. Needs HP. Okay. Live is to yearn and fight for our desires. Alright.
So that actually gave you an energy bonus.
Nice.
Intercom shaped like a Spriggan. Huh? What are you talking about, Victor?
Oh, sorry, Victor. So we're pulling your genus. You're saying that doesn't sound it does look a little bit like a Spriggan, like a Final Fantasy 14 Spriggan.
What are they talking about? I don't see it.
This thing right here.
Oh yeah, it does kind of, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. I see the little sort of hair.
That's a good eye on Victor.
Yeah.
How many boxes do you have on Santa?
Not enough. 10. I am having a hell of a time getting this stupid works completed with containment units under Cliff-Off Meltdown.
Yeah, because you do have to do it all in one day, don't you?
I guess so. And I'm not getting into the warning phase for any of these guys.
That's okay. I mean, you have not gone on for a long period of days yet. So I think you have a choice. You could either just kind of grind it out, or you could just progress naturally. Because you can see, like, this next meltdown you're going to get 3. And then the next meltdown you're going to get more than that.
Oh, yikes. Oh, cool. We got a huge boost on Santa.
Oh, yeah, you could get all the work now.
Delta of the Sleigh.
Or just get his name. He does white damage.
Interesting. Sorry, I could get what?
Sorry, I just noticed that 20 was a number that, you know, you could have unlocked all the works.
Yep. Maybe that would have been the smart thing to do.
Well, you're the manager. What do I know? I'm just a little plant. I don't know what a job is.
What is work, anyway?
It's a miserable pile of work.
A miserable pile of anomalies. Okay. Should I push this and get 3 things, or should I finish the...
So, if you push it and get 3... Yeah, that'll put you at 4, and then if you go further than that, you're probably going to get 4. So, here's what I would do. Send a person in somewhere, and then you're going to get 3 counters, and then if you're going to get 4 counters from the next one, then that puts you at 8. You see what I mean?
No.
Okay. The number in the upper left there says that you're going to get 3 Q meltdowns.
Yes.
And then that number increases as the time goes on. So if the one after that shows that you're going to get 4, then that'll put you at 8 counters total to get, which is 8 is the number that you need.
Okay.
So basically you have a good chance to grind out the 8 Q meltdowns here.
I'm going to give that a shot then.
Now, you could also get an ordeal. I don't know.
Yeah, that was my big concern as an ordeal.
Yeah. But if you see that you're going to get an ordeal, you can just, like, leave.
Yeah, that's true.
You could also just build up Rudolta the Sleigh.
Yeah, that was what I'm looking at doing for
Get some more equipment from your mid-level dudes. Hell, you could probably get equipment right now. Whoa. Oh, no, you need escape information still.
Yay, finally a thingy.
Okay, you're not getting 4, you're getting 3. So you would have to take care of the 3 that you have now, build back up, take care of those 3, and then take care of whatever comes after that. So basically, I don't know. It's up to you if you want to leave or not.
There is somebody in here. Why am I getting the thing with somebody in here? Oh, I just have to wait for it to finish.
Yeah, if it goes off while you're already in there, then you have to wait and then come back out and go back in.
Yay, we did real well with Santa here. And these cost 5. Fragments from somewhere. Man, that's a neat suit too.
Yeah, I like that.
These are very cheap. Oh yeah, duh. I can count. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
You're doing pretty well.
I'm surprised, actually.
Not everything has gone to shit yet.
Yeah. Not yet.
Who says a platypus can't be a manager?
That's right. Check out these skills. Oh, good. Somebody's in there. Okay.
Okay, so you don't have another ordeal, so you can actually just grind out the Q counters.
Excellent.
It's just a little annoying that you're one off from where you would need to be to just end it here.
Of course. Oop. That sucks. Hit the wrong button. Hope everybody can get there in time. If I hadn't accidentally clicked cancel on that, everything would be fine, and now it is not fine.
Oh, what did you click cancel on?
I accidentally clicked cancel on the soda machine.
Oh, you're still good. You need to worry about the bird, though.
Somebody's on the way to the bird.
Okay. Yeah, they're right there. Alright, and it looks like after that you probably only have Yeah, after you take care of one sin, you'll just have one more counter to do. I forgot that you had to do that all in one day.
Yeah, that's kind of bogus.
You're getting lots of points, though.
That's good. Getting all them boxes.
And Angela will be so happy you're gathering all this extra energy.
Heck yeah. Look at me, Angela, doing amazing, right? Yay.
You still don't trust her, do you?
She gives me the heebie-jeebies.
You popped champagne with her.
It's true, I did. We celebrated someone dying, if I recall correctly.
And that was in their honor.
Sort of. Sort of dying. This gets everybody's stats up too.
Yeah, it's probably easier to grind out your Q counters here since you only need like 5 works to get it to trigger.
Yeah. Delta the Slay is amazing.
Uh-huh.
The result was normal. The cliff-off counter lowered the normal probability. When the result was bad, the cliff-off counter lowered with a high probability.
Oh, you've got counters.
Agent en route.
I think once you hit that 8 mark, I would just leave.
Yeah. Oh no, that is the plan. Why did people flip out and go, what happened in this hallway? Good grief.
Might have been one of the ordeals.
Oh, maybe that's it. That's right. Man, I just realized this reminds me of Madoka Magica all of a sudden, the witches.
Mm-hmm. Really good series. Which recently
much.
Madoka Magica just had a collaboration with the Disgaea Gacha.
Oh wow!
Like just recently before they closed Global.
Damn.
The despair. There's this weird kind of thing that I've noticed in JP culture where it's like witches are kind of tied with the concept of despair, like they're like linked. Because Madoka Magica is all about like witches and magic and despair, and there's a game called Witch's House, which the only way for a witch to die is to fall into despair.
Wow. Umineko and House of Fata Morgana also involve a lot of despair.
Yeah, it's like they have a unique kind of idea of despair as a concept. Oh yeah, you've completed your mission, so you can just you could just get the bricks if you wanted to.
I could. I'm gonna wait for these two to finish. Everything is Daijobu.
What's that mean?
It's a funny saying of my friends. Daijobu being, it's going to be okay in Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
And my friends would say, everything is Daijobu. Alright, good. Look at that. It was a long day. Everybody did good.
We worked a little bit of overtime, yeah. Unpaid overtime.
Unpaid overtime. Tree simply reap from what it sowed. Save us now and forevermore, the truth shall set us free. This portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Manager, among these 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select?
Think carefully. This will lock you into either the good or bad ending.
Oh shit, really?
No.
What? Oh wait, do you actually had me? I absolutely. You've picked one now, Kutlin. Please listen carefully. The letter A is a fascinating one. My name starts with it as well. Those who say are sensitive to the opinions of others about them, and are result-oriented people. As such, they're excellent listeners and are loved by many. People will flock to them. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There's no scientific basis behind the observations, but admittedly it's a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were a human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? Oh, I love their hair. Hang on a second. Malkuth, that's right. We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals of the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I'm the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But yes, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Malkuth, Lady Angela said that the crazy employees will kill 10 others. One crazy employee will kill 10 others. I'm the sufferer of the control team. I make outrageous mistakes in all our aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Wrong. Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours... I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination, the death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. We should meet up again. All of us upper Sephiroth. I have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. Oh, wow, okay. Complete a dusk ordeal. Alright. Now, is this random or is that a result of stuff happening?
That is the result of you completing the missions.
Okay. Letter Z. So. Oh, Ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. Doesn't count. Oops, I didn't know you were here, Sephiroth. Yes, odd, sir. Sorry, I know we're not supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted we... What? You started it? You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? This is awkward. Shut it, you dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two, focus on your work. Of course, Sephiroth, sir. We're sorry. Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, Manager? Yasad begins to get lost in thought. Oh, it's like Shitatari, which I can't say. A Japanese game. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regime? Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine? We'll only at 1%. Please? It's black and white flashback. Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. You'll be lonely. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know that the word playmate has no place in this... Whoops, my bad, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my Lord Yesod? Don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing Word Chain. Fine, but just this once. Oh, he smiled. And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards. You bet. Thank you, Yesod. See you in a bit. At times, I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Damn, that sounds like a serious issue.
Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Right? Through the clothing, I can see my skin covered with festering boils. Is this an AI? I can't remember if they're all AI or just Angela.
Do you want me to answer that?
No. Of course, my body's perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It's come to a point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. Man, no wonder you're completely clothed from neck to foot. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about those visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Okay. For attachment work, why won't it rot? Through attachment work, we can build bonds with the abnormalities. Abnormalities in possession of social desires will have a tendency to show their discontent if such needs aren't satisfying. Behavior will occur whether they have a full stomach and a spotless containment unit. The music is getting spooky.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Now you can make the game go faster when you want to.
The interface that visualizes damage done by abnormalities and agents will become visible. That's cool. Reduce fear damage for clerks. Ooh. Does that help?
I mean, do you want my honest opinion?
Yes.
In this case, I personally would take display damage UI.
Okay, that sounds more practical.
Yeah. Because I like to make it like I'm playing an RPG. MDNA Blue says, wait, 2 departments and no TT2 protocol yet? Yeah. Which, a lot of people take that one first.
It was not a priority since, there were only a couple times where I felt the need to speed it up.
Mm-hmm. We're still in the learning phase here.
Oh, yeah. Ah, crap.
Yeah, it's definitely a good upgrade. I can't see playing the game at the later stages without it. I'm just glad that we have it now. And not like... I'm glad that the game doesn't lock anything behind something really difficult. Like anything really important like that.
Okay, Dexter. Finally move away from the soda gun.
The soda popper.
The soda popper, yeah. Let's see. That is hideous. Oh my goodness gracious.
What, you don't want a suit that looks like it's just sewn together with skin?
With Christmas skin. Everything is a rough time with Pale, doesn't it?
Yeah, Pale damage is something that not a lot of abnormalities deal, and it's very hard to get equipment related to Pale. Everything else pales in comparison.
Alright, I'll allow that one. What have we got here?
Yeah, you won't have to worry about Pale damage that much. Not until you get later into the game. Oh, it's a little fairy lancer.
That's pretty sick. I love that. Boy, that penitence gear is really strong.
Yeah, I think there's a reason they give it to you first.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Working on that, okay. Are these all done? About. And this is all done. Okay. When do we even get dusk?
You must be past day 20.
Oh, okay.
You won't be getting that. You won't be getting that for a while.
Yeah. Oh, what are you? Oh, this is the painting. Oh, interesting. Let's use. Hey, Steamy Ramen, thank you. We got hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I was only shrimping a little bit. Do I stretch? Thank you. Oh,
That's a good idea, actually.
Everybody in chat has to stretch too.
Well, since I'm here, I have to do it too.
That's right. I'm gonna take this time to also have a cat thing ready. So I can stretch and reach a cat at the same time. Yeah. How about that? Can I reach? Yep. I forgot I don't have a headset on anymore, so all the talking that I was just doing probably didn't pick up.
I didn't hear it.
Thanks, Steamy Ramen. It is appreciated. Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Need to do attachment.
That's right. Every fourth abnormality is going to be a tool.
Oh, cool.
And I don't mean like they're hard to get along with. I mean they're a tool that you use.
Everybody's attachment's high. I forgot to check to see who has the lowest HP. Congratulations, Igori, you get the heart. Alright, everybody go. disperse.
But he says, remember when Tool was the go-to insult, which, yeah, I don't know if that's falling out of favor or not. Do people still get called tools or not?
I see it every once in a while.
Yeah, like, what a tool.
As a terminally online Twitter dweller. Oh. Interesting. Oh boy, what did that do? Rika has a spooky thing over their head. The equipment here is fascinating. I feel a rush of nostalgia about them. Oh, what did the heck happened? She's like 30?
Why don't you look in the encyclopedia?
Oh, right. First person to use the abnormality will have their image etched upon the canvas. As time passes, people change. We may become disabled, lose our minds, be consumed by overwhelming violence, or be willed to disappear, never seen again. Yeah, that's life in the Lobotomy Corp. Okay. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. New attachment here? Yes, we can. Good.
Look at
we don't need to do
you.
those anymore. Ah.
Look at you. You're getting the hang of it.
Still got that. Still haunted.
Looks like a redid.
Portrait of Another World. Is that I forgot what redid are from.
That's that thing from Zelda that screams at you and like makes you
Oh.
freeze. That thing that scared the shit out of me on the Nintendo 64 when I was a kid.
Yeah. Why won't it rot? Cleared. My subordinate Anastasia's gone into a panic due to excessive stress. Please take care of them quickly for the sake of the rest of the workforce. Whoops! Who's nearby? Rika? Do you have a white weapon by any
Rika
chance?
does show white. And you could also send Iguri if you wanted.
Yeah. Oh crap. Where the heck did Anastasia go?
They popped into the elevators, so they're either getting out
Okay.
middle floor, top floor, somewhere. There we go. You can see them moving around.
Get everybody that has white on that. Oh no! What happened to Rika?
Where is Rika?
I wish clicking on them told you where they were. Whoa! I mean, that was really early in the day. I'm gonna restart. If any, I don't know. I should have let Rika go just because she's relatively new. But oh, Gonzalez, did I not give Gonzalez an outfit? Sheesh. Yeah, I should have let Reika go.
Well, what did you learn though?
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I fucked up and missed exactly what happened.
I will tell you if you want me to tell you.
Yes.
Okay. So it was related to Portrait of Another World.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was something to do with. That's right. Huh. Now, who went crazy? Anastasia?
Uh,
Anastasia.
Anastasia is the one that went crazy.
Yeah. And I forgot who had the debuff or the status effect from the whatchamacallit. There's this many people, boy, it is hard to keep track.
One good thing though is you can just kind of put together all your orders and then just let them go. In fact, you can press the E key to make the game faster or the Q key to make it slower.
That's gonna make it even harder for me to keep track of where.
That's okay. Just letting you know that that's an option.
Sorry. All right. Everything's fine. Oh, everything's not fine actually.
Yeah, back when I played, I used to press those little buttons on the bottom left manually before I realized I could just press Q and E.
Smart. Okay, so now where's the debuff? Rika has the effect now. Subordinate has died because of your incompetence. Nothing will be able to. What happened? Gonzalez was the last. First person to use the abnormality will have their image etched upon the canvas. Alright, Gonzalez I'm just gonna let go because Gonzalez is the newest employee. Woof. That's interesting though because Gonzalez didn't get the buff or debuff. Wait, was it not Gonzalez? It was Gonzalez, wasn't it? The hair's different. Whose fucking hair is that? Usei was the first one to use it. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, when agents die, you lose the gear, so you have to remanufacture it.
Oh, okay. I'll live.
I like that you've gotten to this point now, though. where you're willing to let them go.
I have enough people, so.
They're not so special now, are they?
I mean, I don't know how to explain it. What? How Posey died? Is that because somebody else used the thing? Alright, every time... all damage that would be dealt to the etched will be taken by another within the facility. However, the effect of the abnormality will not apply to damage that exceeds the maximum HP of the one who is shown on the canvas. The etched will also... what are they taking damage from? Fortunate captures the moment. It is what we're destined to lose. Those who see their healthy self will subconsciously begin craving. Life could always be like that. If only I could always have a bright smile, just like in that portrait. I'm not smart.
So here's the thing. What you could do is just unlock everything, let whoever dies die, and then just commit it to memory, and then restart the day.
Yeah.
Because you know at this point that this thing is causing people to die, right?
It sure is. Posey was the first person to use it. No, I wonder if maybe no, fuck. Okay. Well, we'll find out when we put another person in there.
Yeah, if you restart the day, you don't lose gear or anything.
What happens if Rika uses it again, I wonder? Oh man, oh man.
So do you know that's not actually an oil painting?
I figured it wasn't something normal, especially since it's melting people.
Yeah, it's not an oil painting. It's actually an acrylic.
It's a what?
Acrylic, an acrylic painting.
That was bad.
Yeah.
That was rough, buddy. That was that was so bad my bill flipped out. You know, sure. Harry can have some more justice, maybe, hopefully. Uh-oh, someone's losing it.
It's just a clerk. They probably lost it when they saw somebody melt into goo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't actually have to worry about the clerks losing it, because the clerks lose it all the time.
The fruit of understanding.
Oh yeah, that there's an ordeal.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. This feels kind of scuffed.
Yeah. Yeah, all your dudes are in containers.
Yep. I got too hyped on leveling stats. Oh, what a great sound. Anastasia, are you even equipped for this?
You know, you can't settle for just half the energy.
Sure can't.
You have to get all of it. When I was playing, I was like, I know, Angela, I wasn't done.
Woof. Oh, I gotta use it more times. Done with the Fair Festival? Love this music.
Oh yeah, this is called Second Warning. Actually, no, this is just First Warning.
Okay, Haru, you need to get the fuck out of there. I'm glad it shows me.
Yeah, look at health bars. Isn't that nice?
Oh, can I not I can't take them off the job, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
You just have to right-click to send them somewhere else.
Oh, I wasn't right-clicking, that's the problem. Fruit of Understanding, they complied with nothing in their bid to understand, they simply did so.
I don't know what that means.
Punishing Bird has escaped its containment. Oh no. I didn't have the oh shit. Well, it's vulnerable to a lot of things, so that's good, I guess.
Are they gonna try and suppress it?
There it goes.
Do they know? They don't know. They don't remember. Oh.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Yes. You forgot, didn't you?
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna continue experimenting until morale improves, basically.
The deaths will continue until morale improves.
Yep. I gotta find out about this fucking painting. Cat normality is more dangerous than I thought. Oh, Anastasia got a gift from the soda machine.
Yeah, that's a really easy gift to get, though. So don't get too excited.
I'll take it.
Don't be like, I can't restart the day now.
Also the necklace from the bird.
Did you get that when it split into, like, pieces and killed you?
Good question. One will begin to feel strange. One will be unharmed by any shape or form of attacks. However, others will bear the pain instead. Once the one who bears the etched's pain died, another will take their place. When not a single person remains, the one etched on the portrait will die. What the fuck? What happens if I keep sending the same person in there, I wonder?
Why don't you try it?
That's
It's
I'm doing that. I'm sitting
it's
right
not
now.
like you have to bear the consequences.
Now I can fast forward. Little by little, the portrait turned uglier and uglier. Eventually, one will stop viewing the portrait and simply enjoy their unexpected luck. If the image of a new person is placed upon canvas, the previous will be killed. Okay. Yep. I was not... I misremembered the order of operations. That's what happened.
Well, it's like, how could you have known?
I mean, if I had remembered what order it had been done in, maybe I could have figured it out.
Maybe you could have figured out why the person melted into goo.
Yeah.
Cause and effect.
Okay. If the etched is killed by means other than normal damage, then the portrait will return to its original state. Oh, remember, when all of those that bear one's pain perish, it is their turn to die. Once the person who thought themselves to be the luckiest person in the world meets their demise, the portrait turns blank once again. Alright, so one person looks at the portrait per day. Fascinating. Alright.
Now just commit all that to memory.
Yeah. Save's coming.
It's what we're doing, literally.
Yeah. It's cheap, but here we are. How many people can we get on that repression train? Or attachment, rather. Okay, who gets the heart? Igor gets the heart, because they have so little HP. I should probably hold off and assigning everyone.
Well, as long as it's not an ordeal, you can kind of deal with that.
How do I know when that's gonna happen, though?
You've got a number right now, which means at your next meltdown, you will have 1 Q meltdown. And then if it shows, like a color and then dawn, that means it's an ordeal.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, see?
Oh, wait, no, it's a melt. Okay, so dawn will be next.
Yes. So now you can prepare for that. And then the more you get into the game and the longer the days go, you will have more difficult ordeals, which you will need to prepare for accordingly.
Interesting. Bird does not like it.
Wait. Oh, Anastasia is insane.
Why? Wonder what happened. Get back here. Shh. Let's see. Oh my gosh, they just can't catch up to her. Stop running!
She has to stop eventually.
Yeah. Oh no, not you too.
Yeah, that's another thing the game doesn't explain very well. Seeing other people insane will make them go insane.
Okay.
So when they were running through the halls screaming, people were looking at that and being like, I don't like that. I don't like having to see that.
I'll just need to suffer because of this moment for the rest of my life.
The thing is, I don't know if they're gonna stop.
Anastasia, she's just gonna keep running?
I don't know where she's going. It could be that she's just faster than everybody.
Oh, what the hell? That's terrible.
No, she's got Justice level 1. She shouldn't be faster than people. I think, yeah, it's a problem in that she cannot be attacked because all the employees are moving too slow.
God damn.
Like, you see, like, one of them stops and tries to
Haru's
take a swing, but, like, they just move out of the way.
Yeah. I have to get Haru to, like, meet her somewhere.
Oh, MDNA Blue says that roaming panic, which is what Anastasia is doing, increases movement speed.
Oh, that... Sheesh.
I don't know if it's like you could intercept Anastasia with like somebody moving in the opposite direction and then they'll stop. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to try to accomplish, but...
I mean, you may have to put Anastasia down with a gun. See what happens if somebody intercepts her. This will be made easier at some point, but...
Oh shit, Dexter has red, that's why. Well, Haru's on the way. No, oh gosh, Haru stopped because...
Oh yeah, you have to actually order the suppression, I think.
Oh, she turned around, okay. Ah! Arrows! Okay. Oh no, she turned around!
I've never seen this before. I think your best option might just to be sending in someone with either making better gear to work with Santa Claus or just kind of like hoping that you get... So, wait a minute, actually. Are you sending employees in at full mental health?
Maybe I'm not. Well, I'm out of people that have white, for one thing.
Because even when they do successful work, they take damage and they need to rest a little bit inside the main room.
Yeah.
You could be sending people in who are already, like, have a little mental damage.
I guess so, but I didn't think that they were completely low when I... Maybe I missed and I wasn't looking.
At this rate, I don't think you're going to be able to catch up to Anastasia.
Alright. Mm. Mm.
Oh yeah, also Santa is an HE level,
It's
which
higher than
yeah,
the other ones. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, the higher threat level, the more damage it will do.
And is it always mental damage?
Yeah, always white damage. You can see the
Okay.
work damage on the left there. So you want to
Oh,
send in,
worked. Duh. Okay.
yeah, you want to send in somebody with a good gear and a reasonable amount of white mental health,
Okay.
and then have it be good work.
Hey, welcome back, Playful Plan. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Oh, I need to set up a command for this or something. Um, Subscribers, if you subscribe, if you would like, the zoologist I live with, collects stationery and tape and stickers and has a bit of a problem. Kind of addicted to it. So, they've allowed me to, uh, they will take dictation and send, letters and cards and stuff to people if you would like to, if you have an address that you feel like sharing. Understandable if you don't.
Are you saying we could get postcards from the science lab?
Yes.
Wow,
Absolutely.
that sounds amazing.
From the San Diego Zoo.
Yeah.
Okay, so none of these newbies.
So Mary has high mental health.
Yes, she does. She's gonna be the one to go in there. Fairies are safe.
Mm-hmm. And then just keep in mind that they have to rest after they do work.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye. I thought I'd been keeping an eye on their sanity meters, but maybe not. Oh, I forgot to decide who. Forgot to give this to the person doing the lowest HP. Bird. We do attachment with the bird. We can. We do attachment with soda machine. Not so much. We do attachment with the skull. Yes. Very high.
So I didn't know this. Apparently, MDNA Blue in my chat says if there's a multiplier if the difference between like the armor that you have has a risk level, and the abnormality that you work with has a risk level. So the long story short is that you want the difference between those two to be like relatively small.
Ooh.
Otherwise, you take a little bit of extra damage, but at this point, it's the best armor that you have. So, like, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Basically, just grind your gears.
One more time? Sorry.
Basically, just grind your gear up.
Gotcha. Alright, I've used that painting once for the day. We're done.
Oh, you can actually use it multiple times if it's just the same person.
True, but what is... Oh, that's true.
To get your, like, insight. I like to have the insight... I know that it's going to be in my memory, but I just like to have it unlocked. You know what I mean?
Absolutely do, too.
Also, hello, Playful Plant, who's now over in the garden.
Yay!
That's what I call my chat.
Burb is a very good abnormality. Playful Plan, you might have missed it earlier. Dexter stopped moving. Oh.
Dexter? What was Dexter doing?
Dexter was looking at the... Dexter looked at the thing the second time. Wait, no.
No? Dexter was doing something else, I think.
I bet I did. Okay, I fucked up. I assigned the wrong person. I want to keep... Okay, now I am attached to Dexter because Dexter got a crown from the skeleton. Gosh dang it. Okay. So I need to remember who I put here, because I looked at the icon and I thought I knew what it was and I didn't pay attention, and that's what happened.
How much do I know about this game? I completed this game 100%, and I'm here to give practical guidance to my friend Ralphie.
Right, Mary.
Hey, I muted for a sec, so it's just you and me, Playful. Yeah, I know all about all the real bad abnormalities. I know about Nothing There. I know about Melting Love, Justice Bird, Apocalypse Bird. I didn't beat Apocalypse Bird, but I know of them. So yeah, I know everything, and I'm gonna make sure that Ralphie is able to get into the game smoothly.
Who is free? Dexter is going to use the painting, and Dexter is the only person that's going to use the painting. Here we go. Everything.
I actually really like Nothing There. I think they might be my favorite. Nothing There is kind of a fan favorite.
We want some more attachment work over here. Gonzalez needs to rest. He needs to... I don't know why Poussey took HP damage, but...
What was she doing?
I don't remember.
Well, you're the manager. You're supposed to be remembering these things.
I can't. I have a very small brain, unfortunately. Plus, I've assigned the same thing over and over again so many times.
A lot of it becomes muscle memory at some point. You just have to remember who's good doing what.
Close by here. Who's they can get there in time?
Well, Judgment Bird is a little bit difficult. I wouldn't blame them for having trouble with Judgment Bird. So to beat Nothing There and get like the thing where you had to beat Aleph level entities, I just kind of like Nothing There and Melting Love were like right next to each other, so I just released both of them at once and have one beat the crap out of the other.
.51 sanity, agree, can definitely handle Brutolta, hopefully.
Yeah, I have a feeling that you were just sending in people who were already kind of tired. But just for the sake of experiment, take a look at what their mental level is when they get out.
Yeah, I did with Mary. Mary had lost, like, almost, like, 15, 20 sanity points.
You've got Dawn coming up.
Do. Hopefully everybody will be getting out pretty soon. Dexter in there, and then we'll get to work on invaders. Oh, thank you, Playful Plan, for the hydrate. You're more fun to watch because you can make mistakes.
Hey, I can make mistakes too.
Thanks.
I can make lots of mistakes.
We got some catastrophic stuff been happening. I hope you'll forgive me for, oh, thank you for the posture check. Posture's okay, stretching. Great idea. Take the time to pet a cat real fast while I'm doing that. Okay, the portrait did not count, apparently.
Yeah, going into the portrait doesn't count.
Alright.
Tool ones don't count.
Pusey should be okay there. Hey, good morning.
Thank you for following Playful Plan. I'm gonna call you Playful Plant. How about that?
I'll give Playful Planet a shout out while I'm at it, and Kami Gino too.
Yeah, give them a shout out.
Oh! You're disappointed in yourself for a singular mistake. You and me both, buddy. So I paused before I could do that shout out because I got the alert.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that too. I need to practice doing that.
Practice doing which?
Shout outs.
Oh, okay. Alright, so over here we have Gonzalez, Igor, and Anastasia. Igor, Anastasia. And over here have Mary.
No, that wasn't right, was it?
I don't know where Rika is. Rika's over here by this one.
Maybe that's it? I don't know. Maybe I'm not set up for shoutouts.
Oh yeah, I think I have it. I forgot how I have it set up.
Well, I still shouted you. I just used my mouth. Go follow Playful Plan.
Oh boy.
Okay, so whoever was in with Rudolta lost around half of their mental health.
Yep. Okay. Wait. I wonder what happened here. Oh dear. Oh, it is also weak to white. Terrific.
I can't tell if you killed the clown or if it got away.
I'm having a hard time telling as well. Haru and Mary. Yeah, it's emotional damage, alright. Hey, thanks, Stevie Roman. Posture's good. Hydration. Let's see, I finished that drink. Let's see. Oh boy, there it goes. Oh, I get to see what its attacks look like. Sheesh. Oh, this is so much. Oh. Alright, is there another one of those that's not lit up for the little clown thing anymore, so I don't know what's going on.
It's up there.
So much is happening. Okay, that thing's almost dead. Everybody's working at it. Good. To leave us to yearn and fight for our desires. Punishing bird escape. Oh man, this is rough. It's vulnerable to everything. They're all calm, that's good. They're all healthy too. Okay. Igori's dead? Oh, son of a bitch.
Did you forget?
Did I forget what?
The punishing bird. The punishing bird killed.
No, well, yeah, I don't know why. Don't attack the bird or it will one-shot them. Yeah, I forgot about that. How do I contain it? All I did was to order suppression. Ah! That's right, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, everyone's toast now. Yeah, I absolutely forgot. Fragment of the universe is... okay. People are screaming and crying. Okay. Oh, yeah, the clerks are having a time.
One of these days you'll remember that.
The one-shot thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if only.
Tell you what, do you want me to remind you next time?
Well, ripped whoever attacked my precious little bird. That's me. That's on me. Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll remind you next time.
I'm so frustrated with myself. I have a really bad memory, and it makes me bad at everything. But I have a very tiny brain. Hey, mDNA Blue!
mDNA Blue, they came from the garden.
Oh, cool. We went from the above-ground garden to the underwater garden. This is why you like watching me?
Oh,
because I'm a disaster? I'll take it, though. I appreciate it. Unfortunate. Oh, the heart's back. That's cool, I guess.
Oh yeah, it must have just flown out of whoever was holding it.
Not Dexter had it. No,
Is Dexter dead?
No, it was Igori. Because they only have 28. They only had 25 HP.
Oh, they have 3 mental. I'd hold on to Mary.
Oh yes, Mary is extremely important. Looking at who needs what stats. Goofy bird. Alas.
Well, you're almost done with the day.
People get healed by the fairies, right? Right?
They do.
Been there, Mary. have to have somebody pick up the heart.
Yeah. So normally, a meltdown, if you don't take care of it, will cause the entity inside to breach. If it's a tool, you will instead lose energy, which you don't want to happen.
Well, the day's almost over. And this is almost done collecting. This is almost done collecting. Okay.
Only one dead.
You were a danger to yourself, and I love it.
You were doing perfectly until you decided to attack that cute little endangered species.
I know. It said suppress, and so I was like, oh, I better suppress. That was a mistake.
It was talking about suppressing your urges to do that.
No kidding. I was about to say the clown wasted life to break out the burb, but apparently he was able to get an assist.
Get an assist.
It absolutely did.
Killing spree.
Unfortunate. Multi-kill. Platypus are natural-born predators. Platypuses are natural-born idiots, apparently. Every day they must not kill. Whoa! Graphic change. Manager, is there something wrong? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. System error. How strange, it shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. Oh, is that why everybody looks so cute?
Yeah.
While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. This reminds me more of the upgrade and fuck go back meme, 100%. That's what just happened for sure. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that scene. Oh, that's okay.
I love this conceit. Like, I love that they worked within their art style, and they were like, you know, I think we should have a cognition filter to let people know that, no, that all this is actually, like, really happening and is really gross and bloody.
It's a great touch. It is very fun and clever. Also, I don't know how many times she's opened her eyes, but I think I could count it on one hand. I cannot allow you to join them. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. Careless with my position, and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker, too. Of course I had fun playing Word Chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you'll feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistakes as I did. You will be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People say that I'm too rational. Yes, the cold-blooded machine. Yes, the viper. Yes, the cruel and emotionless. Frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. Okay, but what if you didn't learn from him? I'm not going to learn from him. No lessons were had that day. That's what happens when they let me save scum. I will take advantage of it. Because
I don't have to learn anything. I can rewind time.
that can't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah.
You know, as somebody who will abuse save scumming, I do also play the shit out of roguelites and roguelikes. I just bang my head on them a lot. I have like 200 hours in Slay the Spire.
I haven't played that, but it's supposed to be pretty good.
It lived up to the hype.
Of course, the roguelike that I play is Binding of Isaac.
Okay, I never got into it. Like, just the
I understand it's the poop fart, you know, baby crying game.
Mm-hmm. But I know it's really popular.
Yeah.
Whoever built this place is to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. I bet you are an AI. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You're bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? You know the answer? At the cusp of perfection. The best course of action is to handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad occurs. I don't know if I've got a bad result so far, but that's probably because of saves coming. Okay.
I'd say after today, I think I need to go back underground.
That's fair. I have not even been paying attention. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, we are at about 3.25 hours.
I got so into this.
Understandable. I'm glad to see that. I'm happy to see that.
Alright, cool. We're almost done with that bad boy. And I only got 2 lob points. That is unfortunate.
You can hire 2 level 1 agents.
Sure can. Oh, we got a cute little Baldo.
2 nuggets.
You, me.
Yeah, and no new abnormalities. But don't forget to buy stuff.
Yes.
Surely you've gotten some stuff from Rudolta.
I could hire 2 more people. I wonder if I should buff Yumi's HP instead.
That might be a prudent course of action.
Yeah. Okay, what's Santa got for me?
Santa baby.
Oh!
Oh, so close.
Son of a bitch.
Huh? So you could be...
take the weapon.
Yeah, you can be good at... Well, your only option is to get a good white weapon.
And how we do fairies? I wish this wasn't weak to white, because man, I love this. I'm a big fan of black and purple.
Is anybody wearing one of those yet?
No, because they're wearing the fairy outfits instead, because the fairies don't have any weaknesses.
Right, but that was
Black.
that was pretty strong against black, though.
That's true. Whack playing with a maraca. Whack things with a maraca. That's basically what it's like, isn't it? I haven't dealt with anything that does black yet, but I do at least have one
Maybe weapon would be better for now.
All right, and then I think everything with these is done. Yeah.
Although somebody did die, so you may have to replace a gear.
Yep. This thing is strong. I like to do this thing where I ask the streamer to pick a letter and use autocorrect to make a sentence or something with said letter. That's a really cool idea, Playful Plan. I will pick the first one that came to my mind was the letter L.
Oh. Did you know the people that pick that letter are prone to playing video games?
I understood that reference. I understood that reference. I pointed to the camera, my arms don't move, I forgot. Okay, so everybody's got a suit on, right? Everybody got a suit.
Looks like it. I do like that purple and black.
Let's do you think you could say, I'm not going to be home until your head on the burp, or something else, and you don't want to know what they say about it. But I know it's not that hard to find out, but I don't know.
Has anyone even been so far as decided what yous do look like?
That's such a cool idea, Playful Plan. The only drawback to going from a galaxy to a pixel is that with the galaxy you can scroll through several screens of autocorrect when you wanted to make a stupid sentence with autocorrect. Was the pixel only gives you like one screen's worth of options.
I want to pick a letter.
Please pick a letter. Let's have a Playful Plan go right at it.
I want to pick the letter K.
Well, now we can see what everybody's little bonusy things they have. Mary doesn't have one. Dexter got the penitent's hat. Success rate plus 10% of the corresponding amount.
The penitent's hat is not that good because it just increases your success rate with one sin, which is already pretty high.
Oh yeah.
It just looks cool mostly.
It does look cool. Great. Anastasia got 2 of them. Anastasia got both Beak and the soda. I wonder why it gives them like 5 o'clock shadow.
Okay.
Hey, you guys. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, you guys eat dinner and you can see it in a facility, and I'll be home around noon, so I'll use it, but also can't get to bed early because of it. You're one lucky man. I love it. And if I remember correctly, it was a crit. You didn't get your energy to you, but you don't need. I love that. That's like a journey. We're like in a facility. We're in bed. We're in TF2.
We went places with that.
Yeah.
So
It was a little journey.
outstanding. What a cool idea.
Yeah. What a fun
All right.
game.
We're ready to go.
Day 10. Let's go. Give it up for day 10.
Day 10. Okay, I'm gonna do Dexter again, because that's easy to remember. Autocorrect is an amazing creature. Right, and I don't have any assignments to do particular work, so I'll just do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, you just have to
Make sure they're
don't get a bad. Just get good.
Get good. Dexter can go there afterwards. Who has the lowest HP? I forgot about that. Who's the first one to pick up the heart? 31.
I do like that you always give the heart to somebody.
Yes.
Like when I had the heart for most of my tools, I just kind of let sit there.
I mean, it gives an HP bonus. Can't go wrong with that.
I mean, it does. Yeah, I just never really thought about that.
I take it back. I'll let Yumi do the painting. Yumi's easy to see from a distance. Stage gets some speed. Follows. Hard to level up repression. It seems like it's not a popular thing for the...
Yeah, repression is not a popular thing for a lot of abnormalities, and also it's a hard stat to raise.
Yeah.
But raising it is important. Some of them do like repression, and when you find someone that does like repression, you should do repression on them to get your stat up.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Look at them all go.
Yeah.
Little ants.
Everything is deja vu. Yumi, get in there again.
Oh, careful. You don't want him to go crazy.
From the painting?
No, from going in the same place too many times.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were sending somebody in for fragment, like, immediately.
Oh, yeah. Nope. Nope, just the painting to try to get the last of the encyclopedia.
Oh, yeah,
Technically, I
yeah,
have to make
there you
autocorrect
go.
go for a long time, but it'll be too much to read, and I don't want a few minutes of someone reading autocorrect. I don't know how... Yeah, you know, you try to get a couple sentences out and call it.
There's too much of a good thing.
Oh, so close. Dawn is coming up, so I gotta keep an eye on things now. What do you mean the bird fuzzy? Mary is so strong. Do you think 42 is enough? Can Horror withstand it?
42 is just work time. Oh, no.
Sanity.
42 sanity. Okay. Wearing Zayn level gear. Yeah, I think they can stand it.
Okay.
I definitely let them rest afterwards, though.
Oh, yeah. Who needs HP? Does anybody need HP? Rika. Rika, go have a chat with the fairies.
Doubt.
When a question crossed my mind, where do we come from? And I missed the rest.
Oh, those are the machine-looking thingies.
Ooh, I love these things.
If you depend on us to say stop, we're probably gonna forget. Playful plan. What's the
plan? So use autocorrect using a letter and keep on going until one of you guys says stop. If you're okay with that, then pick a letter. My brain does not do enough at once.
Tell you what. We pick the letter R, and you keep going until you think it's funny enough.
There you go.
And if it's funny enough, then you post it.
Mary, you cannot die. Here we go. Oh shit, Haru's dead. I think Haru gave their life to
Where are they?
They died. Wait, did they die over there? I think they...
Wait, something's
Wait,
over
there's
there.
another room. Oh, I'm an idiot.
So here's a neat little trick I'm going to show you, right?
Yeah.
Zoom all the way out. Highlight the entire facility. Right-click on that room.
This one?
Yeah.
Is that going to move everyone there?
That's going to send everybody.
I don't know if I want that, though. Yeah, I super don't want Mary to do that.
Yeah, Mary, you could just have her go elsewhere.
Okay, cool. Painting is done.
Haru, I don't remember that name. That seems like
Haru?
a new person.
No, she was my fourth one I got, the green hair. I've had her for a good long time.
We picked the letter R, Playful.
To live was a process full of pain.
Alright. So you finish that. Now you can click on the little arrows in the departments to send everybody back to the department. This is useful for sending a bunch of people to a safe place. Or to have everybody attack one thing.
You're saying use the recall button?
Yeah. Over on the right corner there. Yeah. So press that, and then you have to do that for each department.
I mean, do I need to?
I mean, if you want them to go back to the department because they can't get healed in the hallway.
Yeah, oh yeah, I just want to make sure that the people that are doing stuff are still doing stuff.
Oh no, they can't exit the containers.
Oh, okay.
So once they're in there, they're stuck.
You've established that.
Yeah. Yeah, I have, Ralphie. I've been giving you really good advice, and you just forgot it.
We're touching that stupid bird again. Or, excuse me, the bird is not stupid. The bird is precious. The stupid painting. Oh, Mary's all healed. Cool. Is 20 enough? Is 20 sanity enough to deal with the fairies?
Oh, the fairies are super easy.
Okay.
Also, do the fairies even do white damage?
That's a good question. Oh, they do red damage, so that's HP.
Yeah. Yeah, anything that's a Zayan is super easy to work with.
Yeah, one suit. Not quite.
So that's 4 meltdowns.
Stupid painting. I gotta wait for Yumi to get out. What the fuck happens if the painting gets a meltdown?
You just lose energy.
Oh, that's right, you mentioned that.
Which is still bad, though.
Yeah.
It means you just have to... You have to work harder. I've been at the end of days that were really difficult and about to quit, and then a meltdown happened on a tool, and then I had to do like a bunch more work.
Ah, sheesh. Where is Yumi? Or, actually, what if I
Just go.
Yeah, I'll wait for Fairy.
You're about to run out of energy. Or you're about to lose energy.
Let me see if I can get Yumi there in time. If not, I'll end it. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't do it in time. I like how every time I use autocorrect, there's this... Punishing bird is broken out. Can you dispatch some agents to deal with it? You fucking lied to me.
Well, by deal with it, they just mean, like, look at it.
Please perceive bird. Hacking for everybody. Alright, everyone go to this room instead.
You don't have to move them. It's actually better that you don't.
Oh, okay. But
It's doing 1 damage.
Okay.
I think your seasoned veterans can handle 1 damage pecks from a little tiny bird.
Oh, okay. It's not pecking them, it's punishing them. It's a punishing peck. Almost got that energy done. I feel like 1 person dies per day.
I'd say a lot more people die than that every day.
I'd like to keep it to a minimum. I wonder how they both ended up getting sneaky buff.
I can explain that if you want me to.
Yeah.
So one is the person on the painting, and the other one is the person that gets all the pain from the person in the painting.
Oh, it's because they got targeted when,
Yeah.
when one person gets on the painting and they always get somebody else?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that wasn't until... Oh, okay.
So basically, one person is marked, the other person is marked. Whatever happens to the one person goes to the other person.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Haru, son of a bitch.
You never got a bad result.
Not that I didn't save scum my way out of. Ooh, here we go. Oh, there's the girl begged in tears, "Mister, please cut off my feet. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess."
I am going to intervene here and say that picking the right one will cause the game to be significantly harder.
I'm more interested in this since it came up once before, so I appreciate the heads up. That is valuable. Okay. Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this, then. Are you satisfied with your job here? I'm having a good time, so sure. That's so. Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Okie dokie. Safety team or training team?
Well, I will tell you this, and I will let you decide on who you want to see first.
Okay.
Safety team is your long-haired, your green boy, and training team is the brown-haired girl.
Oh, okay. Definitely an introvert. The short brown hair or the long brown hair?
The short brown hair is Malkuth, and you know her already.
Yeah.
The long brown hair is the training team.
Okay. I'll do safety team for Enkidu. Hey, I'm the guy in charge of the safety team. We can exchange names later. Want to open up my department and skip over to managing? Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's see the other one. Hello, manager. I'm in charge of the training team. Are you thinking of opening up my department today? She's awfully cute. This person's funny though. Okay. Thank you so much for your help and guidance and laughing along with me.
I did laugh a lot, didn't I?
I appreciate you sticking it out.
No, this has been fun. I really like this game, and I enjoy people. So that's the kind of the downside of just the human experience, is that you can't experience the same thing for the first time twice. You just can't. But you can kind of watch somebody experiencing that for the first time and get a little bit of that feeling.
That's true. If I quit here, can I come back to this part of the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to the main menu. And if you had bad memory. See, that's true. That absolutely works, trust me. I have reread books and not remembered what happened, so might as well have been reading it for the first time again.
You know what? Why don't we end it with a story, huh?
Okay.
One of the codexes. Wait, no, yeah. is the monster info. It might be. It's in the codex actually. Yeah.
Oh, I missed Elion Sin. Shout out to my friend Elion. Elion is a fantastic streamer. Part of a 2-person team.
Hi, Elion. Ellie1 Sin.
Elion, I got to watch Elion experience some of the most painful part of Final Fantasy XIV until you get to Shadowbringers the other day. I'm okay. I'm pretty good. I can't complain. How about yourself, Elian? Yeah, that is a perfect idea to end on a story.
Yeah, go to the codex and pick a monster you want to learn about.
Did we finish with the bird? I didn't read. Did I read all the bird?
Oh, yeah, I guess that is all with the bird, huh? I guess you do just unlock all of it at once.
Tired. Well, lots of work today, but doing okay. I hope you get a good rest. I hope you don't have to work on the weekend. All confident bird that I gotta reread this. Confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong? The small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish the people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in this world ever again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest and it had been living in and never went back. That's right. I need to know, but there's no lore for the
There's no
painting.
lore for the painting. There's lore for the other ones, though. You could learn about a fragment of the universe.
Yeah, let's do that. An abnormality that resembles a child's innocent doodles. Originally, it had no stable form. Its shape would continually morph. To this day, its aspects still change, albeit at a much slower pace. Component analysis has revealed the abnormality consists of matter that does not exist on Earth. It is notable for its metaphysical appearance, that one cannot explain with words. It often shows incomprehensible linguistic activity. One employee tried to decipher its speech, see document number 1, employee David's song, but their mental contamination level rose beyond the limit within several days. They suffered severe psychosis and had to be quarantined. The abnormality's tentacles, which are quite different from what we would consider the average tentacle. For simplicity's sake, we've monikered them tentacles. Can pierce through the barrier of humanity. Employees impaled by the tentacles will suffer semi-permanent brain damage. Okay. When the abnormality escapes its containment unit, it will emit noises in the corridor. As the sounds it makes have what would be considered a melody in syllables, we consider it singing. However, none of our staff can precisely remember it, given that most of the time they're unable to describe it due to their serious brain damage. Those who are within 100 meters of the singing call it a sound unheard of in this world. Because of these descriptions, we've titled it Echoes from the Beyond. See document number 2, Singing. Experiment 1, the possibility of communication. We have determined the abnormality has an intelligence similar to, or even higher than that of humans, and gave it a simple language learning course. As a result, a crude communication by combining words has become possible. It got autocorrect. Not really. The following is a segment of the communication record with the abnormality. Are all of your kind similar in appearance? Negative. Outside. Child. See. Picture. Face. Happy. Change. Form. Why have you come here? Knowledge. Share. Human. Why do you want to share your knowledge with us? Understanding. Knowledge. Moment. No. Universe. Coincidence. Negative. None. Love it. Section is an attempt to decipher the conversation with the abnormality. 1. It's based its form in a picture drawn by a child. It changed its form because the child's expression while drawing it was happy. 2. It came here to share its species' knowledge with us. The moment we fully understand that knowledge, we will know their ultimate goal. 3. There is no such thing as a coincidence in the universe. Interesting. After watching a video about laughing for 30 minutes, the abnormality understood the concept of laughing. After that, when employees entered its containment unit to work with it, it would sometimes emit a strange noise with what appeared to be the shape of a smile on its face. It looked like it was mimicking laughter. Experiment 3. Comprehension of symbols. We taught the meaning of various symbols along with language. Among them was the shape of a heart. This symbol provoked a distant change from the abnormality. Q showing the abnormality a picture of the heart. This is the symbol of the heart. Many people believe that emotions come from the heart, and this symbol is used to express positive emotions or a liking towards someone. Omitted. Afterwards, several symbols resembling hearts were seen on the abnormality's body. It seemed to understand that the symbol can be used to express friendliness towards humans. Man, I love this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Combining the results of the previous 2 experiments, we can confirm that this abnormality is non-hostile to humans and wishes to become friends. Document number 1, Employee David Song. David was famous in his department for his attempts to communicate with the fragment of the universe. He was an intellectual who enjoyed reading philosophical books and gazing at the stars. He held interest in the abnormality, and as such, he got the job. He researched its language and behavior purely out of personal interest. So what became of David? Eventually, he succeeded in entering the domain of the fragment of the universe. However, it was obvious that his small brain couldn't withstand it. He was transferred to the psychiatric ward and died of starvation while singing an unrecognizable song. This is why the abnormality's voice cannot be revealed to the public. Audio record, Echoes in the Universe, currently removed. Document number 2, Singing. Why didn't you tell me earlier that the abnormality was responsible for their condition? I have no idea if there's any pattern, but they all show the same strange behavior on the exact same days. Can you imagine a group of patients staring at the sky with dazed faces, wailing strange noises in the corridor at night while everyone's asleep? I had such a difficult time persuading the other patients that they must have been practicing for the company's upcoming Halloween event. Psychiatric treatment and medicine won't help. Coming, still coming. They keep repeating these words, and anything else they utter is not from any language we know. I think sending them to a general hospital was an unwise decision. Doctor from the record-deleted ward. Outstanding.
I love it. It's a little alien.
It really is just a little guy. It's just a little alien guy that
Little alien fella, right?
wants to share knowledge. And man, it's kind of soft when you think about it.
Knocking about in the laboratory, yeah.
Thank you so much, Belle, for being here. It has been so much fun.
Thank you for inviting me. Wait, who invited who? I can't remember.
You did, actually. You suggested that we play a game because I have a hard time reaching out to people, and so we had this awesome collab.
Yeah, that is true. That's, yeah. No, it was a lot of fun.
I'm stoked. Thank you everyone for stopping in. It was so good to meet you. Playful Plan, I enjoyed the word games, the autocorrect word games. Thank you MDNA Blue. Thank you Kami Gino. Thank you so much Elion. Victor stopped by, that was great. Steamy Ramen, I can't wait to play Risk of Rain with Steamy Ramen. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow night. Let's see, I think at...
What's on the menu tomorrow?
Let's see, tomorrow is theoretically Final Fantasy XIV or Persona 3. But we could continue this if you were free tomorrow.
Maybe not for 4 hours, but...
Maybe not for 4 hours.
Yeah, yeah. If you do play it tomorrow, I'll probably be around because like I said, I'm taking a vacation tomorrow.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Actually, wait, no, it'll depend on when you do it, because I am wanting to do something with a friend who's in a weird time zone, and, yeah, just let me know when you're doing it, and ping me.
I usually stream, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
Oh, yeah, that should be fine, then.
Oh, okay.
Because the person that I have to meet, we would have to do it at, like, the reason that I haven't been able to do it, except on weekends, except for last weekend, which I completely forgot, is that 3 p.m. is, like, the ideal time for everybody, but I can't do that if I'm at work. But I'm not at work tomorrow, so possibly.
Oh, okay. If not, then we'll just schedule a time in the future.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna shout out to Victor, never heard of him. Victor, I owe you for hanging out with me so long the other day, too.
Thanks, Victor.
That's a shout out to DBZ Nerd Boy, but, because I would raid them, but I want to raid my friend Izashi Black.
Oh, wait, I need to practice. How do I raid you?
Okay, you do /raid, and then you just type in their name. So in my case, it's
do I have to have, like, the @?
Nope, it's just the name.
So it's /raid RalphypusVT.
Mm-hmm.
Case sensitive?
I don't think it's case sensitive. But
the raid has been created. Oh well, I mean, I'm sending you one viewer, but
I'll take it.
yeah, and we're about to leave anyway, so the joke's on them. Oh yeah, raid now. Cool.
I'm gonna go to chatting in case so that my raid music works.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it works here. Nope, it didn't work. Don't know why that is. It's supposed
I
to
need
be
to set mine up anyway.
music. All right, thanks again, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day, depending on your time zone. Thank you for being here. Be excellent to one another, and we're gonna go hit up Izashi Black. Let's do a goofy raid message. Hang on.
And I'm out of here. Good night.